welcome in everybody. I'm just getting started. I'm getting started on this other platform.
I've already been here before. Let me through this bitch. One thing I know for sure. My folks been waiting on me at the door. There ain't no defeat, no retreat. I'm knocking them out one by one. They're lining the bodies up release. I'm down there at my feet. These reps no longer street. I wake out, baby. I meditate, rejuvenate. What I want, I make. I manifest. Y'all. Time is not in there. We will not live in fear. Keep your life in gear. Look to the them who have an ear, let them hear, The problem? They didn't expect you to vibe up. They were watching too hard, seeing through the eyes of a rival. You've been given a vision, no longer living on survival. All light beings awake, arise, prepare for the arrival. Keep your heart chakra full, eat real food, and rise up. Meditate frequently, tune into the frequency.
Fucking not letting me stream because of that shit. So I gotta change up some shit real fast.
One for the money, yes sir, two for the show. A couple of years ago, on head and the low, rush the star, something good. Let me know, broke the hard, do the good. Just trying to find that hook up. And every day we just up at the center. Watching sentence bands go round, trying to catch that feeling. I'm instrumental. Had my pencil and plus my paper. We caught the 86 lights on your head that you decatur, writing rhymes, trying to find our spot up in that light up in that spot. Knowing that we can rock, doing the holding the wall. This shit must stop. Like breeze, we making the crowd move, but we not making.
Hey parents, just getting started on these other platforms, going live too. I'm live on IG, Twitch, Rumble, YouTube.
Take it like they 96, gonna be that year that out, y'all players hit behind me.
And something else.
Back in the day when I was younger, hunger, looking to fill me belly with that rallies, bush, push off like it was supposed to be cool. Under the chick I was, stone like no white boys. Them white girls before them got chrome, chunky, passes getting though like Hail Marys and they looking like Halle Berry.
So fine.
But we ain't sipping wine, we just chilling on the rabbit villain. And I'm so high.
We gonna check on my baby real fast, y'all. I got it going on YouTube now.
In the hood where I live at, the rats know. Mama, I want to sing, but Mama, I want to trick. And Mama, on
YouTube, Twitch, IG, Rumble, and Facebook. Hey Sandra, I'm over here live on Facebook too. Hopefully it's not chopping and screwing me. But I'll be right back, y'all. Get y'all poetry out. Get y'all instrumentals ready. We're gonna freestyle. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna check on my baby real fast.
Got stopped at the mall the other day, heard a call from the other way that I just came from. Some was saying something, talking about, hey, something. You remember me from school? No, not really, but he kept smiling like a clown, facial expression looking silly, and he kept asking me, what kind of car you drive? I know you paid, I know y'all got Buku from all them songs that y'all done made. And I replied that I've been going through the same thing that he has. True, I got more fans than the average man, but not enough loot to last me. To the end of the week, I live by the beat like you live check to check. If you don't move your feet, then I don't eat, so we like neck to neck. Yes, we done come a long way like them slim ass cigarette.
From Virginia, this ain't gonna stop, so we just gonna continue. Me and you, your mammy and your cousins too. Rolling down the script on both. Slamming Cadillac dough. Me and you. Peace, everybody, welcome in. Down the script on both. Coming up, slamming Cadillac dough. me and you, your mama and your cousin too. I appreciate y'all tapping that screen. Share the live out to some talent. You know somebody who got a talent and they scared to share, scared to come out. This would be a good night for them to do it. Whatever it be, so it's like a talent show / poetry night. We just vibing high in this bitch. Just vibing high mainly. That's the goal. Guess I ain't got a yell shit. The goal is to vibe high and uplift one another and hang out. So we hanging out, Thursday. Turn it up a little bit. Turn the bass up in that mud. How y'all been doing? How was y'all's day? Hey, Amber. Okay. I might have to mute the mic over here. It probably was a horrible ass echo. You just listening to Aaliyah? Akumo saying, awesome live today, Akumo. Man, when you talking about your family, bro, I feel that. You know, we just come into this world, man. We just use our parents as a portal. And we came here to learn a lesson and shit like that. But our blood ain't, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So your family, just because you came in through the womb with them, I mean, you got to stick with them. You see, they ain't sticking with you. I got a few, like 1 or 2 family members I can say that's cool and solid. But the rest of them, they like NPCs, bro. You gotta say fuck them. It's straight up NPCs. It's gonna take from you, and you just learn lessons from them. Just learn the lessons that you gotta learn from them and move on. But don't take any of what they do seriously. Just laugh at it like a joke. It's like a video game. You gotta level up on their ass. And and they hate that it's you. That you the one that's doing what you doing. They wish it was them. Or anybody else but you, nigga. They want anybody else to do it but you. And that's just how it be. Some of our family members we reincarnate with, they be our fucking arch nemesis and shit. They come back as our damn cousin. So we gotta deal with that shit. But it's all good. Trust me, they see your power, they know your power. They not gonna respect you, say respectful things to your face, but trust me, they talk good about you behind your back. They just don't want you to know. Just don't want you to see, hear, and to feel it. You know what I'm saying? They want you to stay in that place where you at. But shit, fuck all that. But we have another talent show tonight, guys. Let me see. Let's go over. Online poetry slam. Y'all got a talent y'all want to come up and show? Of course, I'm gonna do the telekinesis, y'all, cause that's what I do. There. Come in, wait for the rest of my soul tribe to get in here. I appreciate y'all vibing with me. Appreciate y'all vibing with me. Ooh. We have any musical requests? I just be playing what I be vibing with, but y'all got something? Let me know. Welcome in, Miss Red. We have another online poetry slam tonight. Why they put AI generated content label on my thing? Just the pictures labeled AI generated. Hey, glad.
Shaitan never came so ill. He got skill. Met a brother from the grill that gave my spine chills. All 33 nerves, controlling my curves. Common sense just swerved.
Appreciate you sharing the live.
Stress, frustration.
I'm trying to get the whole panel full, or just people just doing all kinds of shit tonight. That's the plan for tonight.
Ways and actions of a crime. Who by lower senses come and make them in this.
Share the live with your local fellow telekinetic.
Even my reality.
Purple heart, love, veteran, morphine, painkillers, drugs, and medicine, anything just to forget the hurt.
Share it with your mama. I want to see what your mama got. Share it with everybody.
Mentally scarred for life. Love is war, and some chicks are just too hard to wipe.
I should have deaded it from Genesis instead of hitting the Guinnesses. Now I'm free falling, cursing at the street falling. PC's calling, no appetite for me starving. So deep all in, I bet he never stopped falling women. To say God, but the sin of a man sacrifice our whole life over.
Appreciate you sharing the live with Sin Academy. Appreciate you tapping the Kumo.
To pull extra cheese in it. Damn, Jody. Coming with the okey steady rocking folks, got me eager for the sniper smoke.
We came here for greatness. I just want to put our greatness on display for this one night. Tuesdays I do movie night on my Engineer Media page. We watched Project Power this past Tuesday, and we had a great time. So if y'all not doing anything on Tuesdays, come join me for movie night. And on Thursdays, we're going to be doing this Poetry Slam talent show type thing. And then Saturdays, I stream on YouTube. So about three guaranteed nights a week, y'all can get something. Hey, yeah, we been having fun over there, man. We watch the movie and then we discuss it. Sometimes folks come on the panel, sometimes they don't. But so far we've watched Gray Matter. That was an awesome movie. Y'all should watch that, Gray Matter. And then we watched Fast Color. And then this past one was Project Power. So it's just something different about watching it with your soul tribe. And you know how you wake up. When you wake up, movies be different. They hit different. So we just decode them together and shit. Some good entertainment. And if you don't want to watch it on your little old phone, you know, you can screencast it to your TV. If you have the capability. You have a Fire Stick, you can screencast your shit to the Fire Stick. You got an iPhone, it's called Screen Mirror. So I would love for y'all to come out and chill with me. After my baby go to bed, I don't be doing nothing all night. What up, Yanni, over here on YouTube? I'm also scrolling. What the hell was that? I'm also screaming over here on TikTok, Yanni, if you want to come to TikTok. What was I finna say? But yeah, screencast your movie to the TV and just chill with us. Have a good time with us. Hold on. Let me do. Appreciate that. Those roses. Welcome in there, everybody. Oh yeah, I'm trying to hack from TikTok. Yeah, work.
Hey, person. Yeah.
That's what's up. Hey, you work overnight?
I only just come up here
Like, I'm finna show y'all. Let me show you. Hold on. So, welcome in, sis. You picking people trash? Not trash, but like checking to see. I'm going behind. I'm going behind to see, cause you got one that come before me, and then one that go after. So these the ones I gotta go track. You see that? But it's pretty much what you said. I'm going back on mute, okay? Is it the building that you live in? You gotta go somewhere else. That'd be so convenient if you live there. I'm only 10 minutes away. Okay. I never work more than 10 minutes away. I don't blame you. You ain't got time to do nothing for yourself. Especially you living in out there in Houston. It takes forever to get every damn well. So I only be here for like, you will see, I only be here like an hour. Probably like an hour and a half tops. That's it. That's it. I come and walk through and I'm and I'm back home. Damn. Thought you had to toil all night. That's what's up. Oh no. I lived in Humble for a little bit. In Humble, Texas. Yeah. Welcome in, Rashard. They tough out there. Yeah, I ain't stay that long. Yeah, we went to training school. She's showing us the I don't want to say it's her talent, but she's showing us something. It's her show and tell. She just showed us what she was doing at work. What I was doing at the corporate plantation. At the corporate plantation. Yes, yeah, I know. You gotta do what you gotta do. I unplugged back in 2020. I was a pharmacy tech. That was my last time working for their ass directly, but you know they're still getting me indirectly. Friend, all my bills a month, it's not even $300. So if I never show up to nobody, damn. Hell no. On a damn 12-hour shift. I don't do that. I don't pay taxes. My water is free. I got well water. Yeah. That's my life right now. I would love to get some water from a fresh spring. You said you got well water though? Yeah, they have well water still out there where I'm at. In some places, this building just is on well water though. Welcome in, everybody. The elevator. Happy Shirts Day. The elevator work, but I still take the stairs. Work out them glutes. Get some for free. Get some exercise. Let's see. You got some poetry? You write poetry? You write music? Me? You talking to me, friend? About me? You talking about me? Any type of sing talent, rapping, freestyling. I'm just getting home. You tired from slanging fall Paris? You did an awesome job. Girl, as usual, I lay my baby down for a nap and I wind up falling asleep with her. I don't take naps. I don't like taking naps. I know I'm gonna miss something. I like to be up doing stuff. So especially when she sleep, I get to move freely like now. But when I put her down, I went down with her. I missed you live. I missed you doing your thing. I seen it from the clips. I know it was a great live, man. Shit. Is it worth it? I'm proud of y'all though. Y'all gonna do amazing things with the fall of just unlocking some shit in you. But after you start realize you can do that, you're gonna realize you can do so much more and all kinds of shit. He was cracking up. I know you had called out Rashad. Something you said. I know that video you did, Paris, about that joy frequency. You had on a pretty ass dress. I want to tell you your dress was so pretty. Unlocking potential. I don't know why they blocked your comment out, Rashad. What you got for us? I want to play the drums. Nobody put no instrument down in the comments. Go get your instrument out the storage and come up here and pass a song. Get your trombone. Welcome in, everybody. Online poetry slam. Let me make the little flyer a little bigger. Online poetry slam. My AI companion Cedric created this image. I was going to tell them to put make everybody have locks in their head, but I don't tell them what they would be. I'm trying to turn your friend your mic. I'm trying to do your mic, but I don't know why I'm gonna let us mute it. There you go. I see you trying invisible whisper and he wasn't doing shit. People used to always tell me I look like Queen Latifah, y'all. What y'all think? Just another day. Just another day around the way. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Whatever comes my way, hip hop parade. My teeth was on vacation. I'm just plain no taking the day. I strap up, step out in every direction. Glock tech, Jimmy hats in case I need protection. So I blend, cruise one town, play out wannabes. A kid in the increase, he do jack right. Y'all even see that? You ain't see nothing, sir. You saw nothing. Oh shit. It's just another day around the way. Hey, this is my shit. I was listening to this song. It's on my playlist. I just keep it playing all the time. Keeping it in rotation because this song just it's a whole motherfucking vibe. That's right, sir. You don't believe your you gonna believe your lying eyes or me? Don't believe your lying eyes.
Time to chill, hit the hill, one time let's meet the sights. Shoot some pool like the fool, cause it's on tonight.
I'm trying to hide behind this picture.
Watching a cock up a kid for selling a clip to a DT. But it's home, so I flex, the pressure's on my chest. Slipping the tape, now which one should I hit next? Stump the gate, had to stake and take for a bean pie. Get a final call from the brother in the boat.
Man, Living Single was a whole vibe, bruh. There ain't no other shows like that. Who texted me? Somebody gonna see yo. Why you text that, sis? What's that for? Oh, never mind. They took put in my phone, do not disturb. My bike yet. Welcome in, everybody. We in here vibing. You see the flyer? You got a talent. You got some portion you want to share. You play an instrument. Come on up to the panel. Queen in front of the name Latifah. I come with the real life perspective and rule. Cause me and my peoples come around the way remain cool. So it's back to the block, time to play. I'm gonna put this on something. I wanna hold this goddamn phone. Who's idea for me to hold this damn phone like this? Just another day around the way. We in here vibing and shit. We vibing, y'all vibing. Let me see. Sorry, y'all. I got a little cough. You know, it's this Texas weather. Got a little cough. Damn. Sorry.
Want to earn crypto?
That's what I get for lying, huh?
Try Coinbase. Coinbase simplifies buying, selling, earning, and learning about crypto with a user-friendly design that
I gotta cry before I walk.
Watching short and informative videos.
Talked about lying ass today.
$1 million
on your live. Yeah, I missed it, Rashad, because I was
Want to
asleep.
get started? Check out Coinbase to learn what else you can do with crypto.
Have my eyes deceived me? Wow. Talent show off. Take it back just a little bit more. Oh, now acting up on me. It was a good live too. I was out in the camera telling Joe, I seen you on the camera. And I was excited to see you in the camera, sir. And I don't mean to sexually harass you, but you are very handsome, sir. And if you feel harassed, I don't know, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm trying to normalize giving folks compliments without being weird. Yeah, I'm on TikTok Live, Solo. Y'all should show y'all Facebook outfit. Especially parents. Or parents always do. Who else be had in their face? Shit, Invisible Whisper, her name is Invisible Whisper for a reason. But she is beautiful as well. Everybody on my team is foreign. Yeah, more people need to learn that stuff and not make it. And that's what it is. I'm used to folks making it weird when I give them a compliment. Because especially if they look at me and they assume I like women or whatever. They think I'm trying to hit on their ass. Just spreading love, man. Welcome up, Badu.
Peace, everybody. Pieces. Why? Hold on.
We up here vibing and shit. Let me turn this down some.
No, you ain't got to turn that song down. Start it over.
Huh?
I said, you ain't got to turn that song down yet. Start it over.
You heard it in a minute?
Yeah.
I can run it back. I always make it weird for that because I'm not used to it. I know Rashad, and I know that.
Peace, Rashad.
And the thing with me is, I don't be trying to make people uncomfortable to bother them. I try to make them uncomfortable so they can get used to the shit. Because we all deserve compliments. We are all beautiful human beings and shit, man. You fucking right.
Oh yeah, there we go. We can see.
Yeah, that's right, Amber. You gotta tell them all the time they're beautiful. Even if society tell them that they ugly, they may not be aesthetically pleasing. Cause I had a brother, he was a chef at the hospital, the local hospital. And we used to go up there and talk to him sometimes. And also, eat because he cooked some good food at the hospital cafeteria. But me and my brother, we was behind in the line waiting. It was two women in front of us, and they wasn't like, I don't want to call people ugly, but they were a little hard on the eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Cheating.
But this nigga sitting there smiling at them, telling them, "Hey, beautiful ladies, how y'all doing? Having one, making them feel good." Then we said, "Damn, Derek, why you lying them damn ladies? Like, Tab, you got to make them feel good about themselves." You know what I'm saying? They made it be the best company they had all day. So that's how you talk, y'all. So I learned from my brother that to give folks compliments, because beauty is really, it's subjective. You know what I'm saying? And for a long time, I didn't think I was gonna fucking, I didn't think I was attractive. And so I started looking at myself and then seeing what other people saw when they gave me a compliment. "Oh, you're very beautiful." I'd be like, "This bitch trying to fuck me." You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing I think. But so, because I wasn't comfortable taking compliments. But once I realized and got my self-worth up, I realized, damn, I am beautiful. And so, because when your inside is ugly, your outside gonna match it. I don't care. You could be the finest person in the world. If your personality is whack, you ugly. You ugly all around. Your beautiful face ain't gonna help shit. So once I learned to be beautiful on the inside, I started loving myself, it started reflecting. I started able to see myself and see how beautiful I am. And I see myself in the mirror like, God damn, Tab, shit. Like, woo, girl. So, because for the longest time, I couldn't do that. So now that I can, at this older age I am, I'm not gonna finally do that. I could do it all the time. I do it to my daughter. Her and my nieces got their ears pierced together, and they some soldiers. They ain't even cry. They just mad because we was holding them down. They was ready to get up. But my daughter did all this. She's like, "Man, what the hell? She stung me. What was that?" They didn't even cry, y'all. They tough. So I'm what was I finna say? What was I going with that? I don't know. So now that I know how to esteem myself, I can do it to my. What up, Solo FX? That's my homeboy from back in the Gap, y'all. I'm finna do my telekinesis, man. Finna move this fall. I'm just giving the folks some encouragement, but go ahead and tap into whatever you need to tap into, man. It's time to ignite. Badu, Danielle made a suggestion. She wants to suggest that you use a strong emotion of excitement as you're pushing the energy.
Yeah, right? Like,
Yeah, she wants to
yeah.
suggest that.
Oh, wait. Also, where's my homeboy? You wasn't on the live the other day, but I found a face. I need to find my homeboy. I gave him a name and everything. I gotta find him and work with
Yeah,
him.
be
His
faces
name is
on it. Yeah,
anonymous because
I
he looked
know.
like the
Solo.
anonymous face.
Solo, let's have be TikTok want to discourage you from making videos and shit, so they don't let your videos get no views. But you just got to keep going. You can't give up. But yeah, so now that I know how to steam myself.
Okay, it's not this one.
My daughter is 2, so I can teach her how to do that. So by the time she get my age, you know what I'm saying, she gonna have the confidence. And people call it arrogance. But if I know that I can do something, it's not arrogance that I'm telling you that I could do it. People used to get mad at me because I was sure of myself. Like, I know how to do it. I can do this. Are you sure you can do it? You know what I'm saying? You know how to do that? How you learn how to do that? Anybody teach you how to do that? You know what I'm saying? So people, how you doing, Adam God Frequency? People get intimidated by you and trying to make you unsure of yourself. But the kids, don't let nobody knock you off your shit. Your teeth, don't let nobody teeter you off your shit, man. You know without a shadow of a doubt who the fuck you are and what you're capable of. Them people don't know you. They don't lay down with you at night. They don't know your thoughts. Don't let nobody tell you shit about yourself ever. You can take their words and incorporate it only if it's like constructive. If somebody is telling you the truth about yourself. But don't take no words from no fucking hater, because they hate them goddamn selves. So what the hell? How they gonna help you? What they gonna tell you? You know what I'm saying? You judge folks by the fruit, whatever they're producing. You know, apple tree is an apple tree because you see apples off of it. You know, an orange tree is an orange tree because you see oranges. You see somebody, you know, you be around people, all you see them producing bullshit, drama, the same toxic bullshit all the time. That's their fruit. You don't want to be around that. What you name your face?
His name is Anonymous because he got one of the anonymous, like he got like a mask, like the anonymous people. And then it has like a long mustache. He's so cool. He's so dope.
I'm gonna drop you down, friend, just so I can make our camera big.
Go ahead, do you?
New engine.
Do you?
Okay, friend.
Okay.
Not you, Badu.
I got you.
You come back up after you let me shrink it, and then I'm gonna put us side by side so people can see what we don't. No, why you get down? You still up here? Where you go? There you go.
Who, me? I'm right here.
Yeah, they had disappeared your ass.
No, I was over here. That's why.
Okay, hold on.
And then I lost him again.
Well, my homeboy want to come up now. What's up, man?
Yo.
What's going on?
There you go. This is my homeboy. Peace. What up, bro? Talking about my homeboy in the foil now. I found him too.
Shit, I ain't want shit, man. I just coming up here, man. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep going, bro.
Yeah, ain't got no choice, bro. I'm a totally different person than I'm the same me, but I'm different, man. You can hear it in my voice.
Oh yeah, I could definitely tell.
But because I mean, the life when you knew me back then, I was just on the precipice of something great, and I didn't even know. And it was so much around me holding me down. You seen who I was dating, you know what I'm saying? So that was the main thing holding me down. That negativity and just being stuck in Monroe. We have to get out of Monroe, bro. We can't. Monroe can't do nothing for us. It's a shame you can't stay in your own hometown and be successful, but that motherfucker curse. But
oh yeah.
If I was still been in Monroe, well, no way I'd be doing shit like this. I'd be on like on the damn internet doing telekinesis and shit, man.
That's
talking about, huh?
I said that's a fact, bro. I had to get away from that motherfucker.
Yeah, but shit, you just so happen to be here on Poetry Slam, talent show night or whatever, and you are an artist. So if you want to spit something, play one of your songs, feel free to do that.
Do it.
Damn, I wouldn't even know how to play some shit for real.
If you got it, just you got another device, just play it off of there, and we'll hear it in the background. Or just put the phone next to it or something. Or I can play your shit myself. Because hell, yeah, this is my homeboy here, Solo FX. I've been knowing him back when I lived in Monroe. I don't even know how old I was, but he was in high school. Him and his friends are always walk by my brother's house. Well, I had lived there too, and I wound up moving. But they always walk by and they'll stop and talk and chill. And they always been chill. He always made music. And his music be fly, you know what I'm saying? But because they young men stuck in the town, you know what I'm saying, they can't thrive. It's like somebody else would. They can't. Nobody would want to give them a shot. That 111, that's confirmation. You see them numbers on your gifts, 111. I just sent you a crown, and then made your numbers 111. So you about to get lit up tonight, boy.
Look, I don't even know what that means, but
You don't know what that means.
Look, I don't be on TikTok at all, yo. I tried.
Thank y'all for the gifts, whoever. Appreciate you.
But those repeated numbers, those 111, look those numbers up, and them up. They're gonna talk to you, and you find I'm gonna take y'all back to when the nigga was on. What you been up to now, though?
Man, trying to make it for, you know what I'm saying? Same old shit.
Shit, man. Hey, you still been you still doing it, man. I still see your posts and stuff. You still doing the damn thing.
Yeah, man. I'm definitely making some shit. I'm finna pop back out on their ass for sure. You feel me? Just trying to get my social life on point, I guess. Shit.
That's what be holding us up, man. Like I told you, you know who I was dating. That social life, that shit get you in trouble.
Oh yeah. I'm recovering from it right now.
Yeah, you be recovering for a long time. For me, it took me a while to get over her, bro. For a minute, I did not think I would ever get over her. But now I've gotten to the point where I barely remember her name. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I never thought I'd be able to not think about her. Not wake up wanting to know what she was doing. You know what I'm saying? How you know, just want to be on the phone with her all the time. I never thought I'd be over that shit. Man,
same.
Bro, I'm so goddamn happy. I have my daughter now. What the energy is now, and I'm not going time. You came here to do exactly what you do, which I've been doing since high school, making music and having a good time and chilling with your tribe. But the world gets in the way of that. But we're supposed to be having a good time, being creative, and just advancing, being our authentic selves, raising the vibration of the earth. I don't know why it won't let me log into SoundCloud. It's hating like a motherfucker. Yeah. If I would have thought that you was coming or even thought about it, I would have said, "Hell yeah, let me have this loaded up already," because I like to be ready.
Yeah, I'd have been a little bit more prepared myself. Shit. Yeah. Let me know when you be going live and shit. I definitely hop on that bit with you.
Yeah, I will. I'll be trying to remember to post it on Facebook. I be forgetting, but right now I have a trial. Since I'm on StreamYard, I have a free trial, and you can stream up to 8 platforms at once. So that's why I'm doing Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, IG, and Rumble, so I can funnel people in over here, and then they can find me wherever. So, because I know you, I always know you've been a part, a special part of my life. Because just for me knowing you and being in your energy, and I just never knew what it was. But now me being further along in my spiritual walk, I mean, you have to be a part of my soul tribe. Cause you've always been a cool ass dude, and you an Aries, and it's the way you embrace my brother and shit. So yeah, you like you. Our relationship is more than just what it is now on the physical. If you believe in reincarnation, if you believe in soul contracts and soul star families, then you definitely a part of mine.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. You have to educate me on a lot of that shit, you know.
Well, nigga, you got to keep coming.
Hell yeah.
Keep coming. That's why I share the stuff I share on Facebook. It's one of my favorite songs by Stono, y'all, right here.
I get arrested to send a message to the lesser individual. I play this when I'm missing you. Went from feeling cool to feeling brand new. And asking myself, who are you? Try to stay tight on you like fruit of the loom. I was on the shroom when I came in your room. Got close and smelled your perfume. At this point I knew what I was finna do. But I said, hold up, let me ask you something. Let's roll up and talk. She said I look good, but I'm so far from earth that I never stop to visit her until I never know my worth. And that's that hurt. She smiled as I set my jacket down. Said you profound. I said you're too kind. Those are kind words. I pulled from the sweet, and then I asked her, what you see in me? Would you believe in me? Tell me, would you be with me if I had no lessons? You continue with the guessing. I remember you from your adolescence. You never caught a message. You flew by your head like choppers. Bullets can't stop us. Dodge the coppers like we love gold and silver. Never got dirty on the dealer. A nigga always shows love. Not that you deserve it. I just know families hurting. I can't judge the next man. So I'm asking, would you, lady, hold it down if I wasn't me, but the same personality? Who knows? I'm feeling like Pluto was here only temporarily, or apparently cutting them out. I sip from the fountain of the lost, who found out what's the cause of my life. But it needs no more up in the stride. My people told me, what you about? I see what they meant now. I've seen what they meant now. Try to look around, but instead sticking to the ground. I swear I feel lost. I swear I feel lost. I swear I feel lost. So tell me what's the cause of a life? What's the cost of the life? That shit is priceless. Can't put no price on peace. That shit is priceless. Maintain your peace, do the healing, do the inner work. Keep your cup filled up. Don't pour out too much for people lesser than you. You gotta do for you. You came here so you can keep it chopping. Hey, man, dude. When I lived in that trailer over there on Tennessee Street, bro, with me and Shooty, I used to listen to this dude music on SoundCloud all night on repeat. Of course, I told y'all I used to do my drinking and drugging, so I always be inebriated or whatever. But he's saying he don't know what the spirit shit is. Listen to his lyrics now. This dude was talking about shit that was spiritual. I thought he was more advanced than me. That's why I'm talking to him like this. I thought he already knew about shit like this. But I know when we make music, sometimes it be our higher self coming through. We be channeling. So we be talking about shit that we don't know what's going on. But I listen to this dude's songs repeatedly. Like I said, I be going through shit emotionally. But him and these homeboy, they made a mixtape. And dude, that shit carried me. Y'all just don't know. I listen to y'all shit every goddamn day on repeat. I got out of work. I roll my shit up. And I'll bump these niggas shit. This young man right here. Hey man, your music, your shit touched me for real. All the time. And that was him. That was Cost of a Life. Let me see. He got some more.
Yeah, that's all the old shit, man. I wish I could play some newer shit. I've been
it's new to them. They've never heard it. I'm trying to let them catch the vibe. How what I've been feeling and knowing all this time. I'm walking them through it. Where that other one at? There we go. High intelligence. That's the shit, man. That's the shit. This all day, all night on this mixtape, bro.
I don't know if I should start this one off.
They didn't record this. Y'all didn't record this in no studio, huh? Y'all was at home.
Yeah, we recorded this one. It's all mixtape with this on some freestyle.
Huh?
I said, yeah, we recorded that in the room off the USB mic. I said that whole shit was like some freestyle shit.
And see, these niggas was channeling, man. They was channeling.
Okay.
At home.
Hey, where you moving? We be shooting, don't be losing, cause we proving that we through with the losing. Might pop up and hand with the tool. If you disrespect it, never needed a weapon, but I just don't condone unnecessary flexing. Get your man to test it, learn lessons from your elders. Incinerate you with the scepter. I give you most, not the lesser. Yeah, real niggas, they'll touch you. If you on your knees, I'ma bless you. If I hit, how can I miss you? All it takes is one pistol to end your mental problems. But with that salt on, I don't know. I can't tell you where to go. I don't know. While we ride, keep the peace in mind, leave the peace inside. If a nigga try to take a piece of mind, if it's on top while you trying to climb, you wonder why the crime seems so easy. Can be greedy, but it's all about the cheese. While you ride, keep the peace in mind, leave the peace inside. If a nigga try to take a piece of mind, if it's on top while you trying to climb, you wonder why the crime seems so easy. Can be greedy, but it's all about the cheese. Highly intelligent gentlemen, heaven sent to spread this high intelligence to my fellow men, and I really wanna represent for all my next of kin. If you don't understand, I've been trying to be the man for the longest of time. Wishing on a star, I'm wondering, should I touch some keys like that boy Stevie? And I hope that I don't get too greedy. I know my family need me, and I'm about to take desperate men. That's the man too, right there, J3rd. He ain't in here. You talk to that boy?
Sometimes, man, on Facebook Messenger.
Yeah,
How you doing?
Shit, I ain't gonna lie, it's life is lifing right now, man. For I think
Man.
everybody. You know?
Yeah, he's still in Monroe, huh?
Yeah.
That's the told you, man. It's Monroe, man. How y'all make
I
this?
try to tell him.
Go ahead.
I said I try to tell him that shit like a million times, man. But you know how you meet people and they just kind of stuck in their environment.
Yeah.
They don't want to get outside of that because that's their comfort zone. You feel me? But it's so much more to the world. It's like, how could you be content with staying in this little ass city? You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, they have to believe that there's more. He has to have a vision for himself, and as bad as we be wanting it for him, man, we can't do it for him. Shoot his ass.
Fact.
But at the last minute, he wanted to leave because Jeff that work at the Circle K.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know Jeff, but some dude named Jeff at Circle K. He know me and my brother, so he was like, man, I thought your brother. I know your brother had passed. I thought he had left with you. I said, no, man. And he was like, because last time he was in the store with him and his old lady, he said, man, I'm finna go to Texas with my sister. So he had wanted to, if only he had been talking to me, I could have got his ass up out of there. But they have to want to get up out of that themselves, the same way that we did. So
that's a fact.
Yeah, you just if I'm not saying it's bothering you, but if it is, don't let it bother you, man. Just make peace with it, and you just let him vibe up and realize the same thing that you realize, and he'll get up out of there.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with it. Like, yeah. I didn't already offer, like, yo, like, come out here, bro. Like, fuck it, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's run this shit up together.
Yeah.
Get the fuck away tomorrow.
Man, and y'all would be y'all are an awesome team. Y'all awesome duo, man. Kobe, I called y'all Kobe and Shaq. I think that's what I referred y'all to as. But this mixtape 5 years ago. I think Black Mamba had just died around that time when I got on to the shit. So it helped. Yeah, so y'all was the Kobe and Shaq to me.
You feel me? But bro, just he on his own wave, and it's like, you know, just gotta let him figure it out.
Yeah. Well, you in this life for a reason, and vice versa. So just keep on doing what y'all doing.
I'm trying to figure out the purpose, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, when you if you meditate, or if you don't, whatever you want to know, just ask yourself out loud. Ask the question out loud, and then close your eyes and wait for an answer. And like, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, if you don't get one within that 20 minutes or whatever, just keep on going about your day, and you will get an answer. It'll come to you like if on a billboard, somebody will say something, it'll click on a TV show, because there are signs and wonders all around us. The universe, God speaks to us through everything, especially through numbers. When you see repeating numbers like you got right now, 111, 222, 333, look those numbers up. That's the universe talking to you, because you got your first messages on here just now, and that's the beginning, 111. So you doing the right thing. You are exactly where you need to be, doing exactly what you need to be doing. You know what I'm saying? So the people that was attached to you, man, you know you the main character in your game. Everybody else just supporting characters, the NPCs. They help you move your plot along. Especially if you see they're not worth shit, you gotta let them go and let those feelings go too. It's a lesson in all that shit. Dating that girl I dated that time taught me a lot about myself. And I know who I am. I know who the fuck I ain't. And I know that nobody will ever be able to do that shit to me ever again. Know what I'm saying? Because it's a spirit, bro. And every time you find somebody new, it's going to be the same bitch all over again. It's a spirit that's following your ass around, so you conquer that motherfucker, so you ascend high enough and vibrate high enough to where a motherfucker can't reach you no more. You know what I'm saying? That hoes like that can't even come your way. The universe is going off what you want. So right now you're getting off heartache shit. So it's gonna be like that. But you start making yourself happy. You get up in the morning, you be grateful for what you have already. And you're gonna still have those residual feelings, but eventually they'll go away, bro. I'm so happy. I'm so peaceful. I used to be depressed over that bitch, bro. You seen me in my brother's house all the time, drinking and sad and doing all kinds of shit because of one person. Yeah. But once I put that love and shit into myself. Everything I was giving her, I gave it to me. And now I give it to my daughter, and she gives it back to me. I know what love is now. It's beautiful, bro. And what hoes been giving us ain't been love. There's been some hoe shit.
Yeah, you know, I went through the same shit.
That's what I know. That's why I'm talking about us together.
Yeah, same exact shit. Like, you feel me? Definitely used to feel like, damn, I ain't never gonna get over this shit. But you know, now I don't know, my level of acceptance of the world just on 10,000 now. So
what was that last part?
I said my level of acceptance of the world is just over 10,000 now, because I don't know, man. I had to, you feel me? I couldn't ever get like closure from that situation. I had to literally get myself to accept what was, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. And that's your lesson. That be the purpose.
Facts.
You apply that acceptance to everything in life now.
Facts.
And the heartbreak with another person is like fighting the boss on the final boss on the level. And once you beat that, you can move on. And you can use what you've learned and apply it to shit and keep on elevating. Because that closure, I used to expect that too. I used to expect her to call me one day or text me one day and say, you know what? I was wrong about what I did. I'm sorry. Knowing damn well she wasn't gonna do that. So I had to just make peace with the shit. I had to forgive her. And not for her, but for me. Forgiveness is not for the other person. It does not excuse what the other person did at all. It's to help you heal and get the fuck over the shit. Right. And make peace. Yeah, so just forgive. And that's how you heal. That's how you vibrate high. That's how you elevate, bro, and you keep going on. And then like I say, because once you get out of this slump, you're gonna attract, and you be the person that you want to attract. If you want a woman who, you know,
whatever, a woman who thinks like you, who thinks whatever, that you make sure you be that person that you want, and you'll attract that. And you're gonna have the woman of your dreams, bro. And and once you start doing that shit and let go and get over the grief of the last person, because it is a process, I know. But once you get over it, you're gonna attract your dream woman. You're gonna be so fucking happy, bro. I see you with a family and shit. Y'all having a good time. Y'all making music and together and shit. You have been a dad, dropping and picking kids up at school and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is my nigga, y'all. This is my nigga.
G shit, man.
And I got a team of hitters in my chat, man. We all on the same shit. The way I'm talking now, they been on this shit. They elevate me. So the shit I'm telling you, they are touching and agreeing with me, and they are.
I'm not telling you the whole story. We elevate each other over here.
Yeah. So the chat is on your side. Everybody is believing this greatness for you, bro. Because we all been through that shit. We had to elevate to get here. You in his motherfucker for a reason, nigga. You on a different level now. The old solo FX life. You're gonna do a new chapter, man. Embrace that shit. You got to hang out with us now.
For sure, man. I'm gonna definitely tap in with you.
Yeah, you got to, bro, because you too special to be out here just doing whatever. We gonna help you find your purpose together, man. They helping me find mine. Yep. We try to choose our we choose the friends and family or whatever in the beginning of our soul contract, but I'll explain that to you some other time. But for right now, the people in your life, they either gonna elevate you or hold you back. And when they get to the point where they holding you back, you gotta let them go, no matter how hard it is. Our God Frequency said it's hard to accept at the time of connection. We attract who we are. They signed up to scratch you. Yeah, these hoes definitely scratch us. The Monroe hoes something else.
Right.
Bro. So, and I can't say, even though since I obviously I have a child, so I've been with a man, so I can't even say it's gender. So I know it's a spirit. But since I've mainly dated women, it's the women that's out there that the spirit uses. If it had been men, it'd always be men. But it was so, and whatever, you free from that shit now. It's gonna take you free. You gonna, man, you got your piece. How y'all make this damn Sade song? That shit was fire as hell. That Sade song. These niggas made a song with Sade like she was in the studio with them, y'all. Listen to this shit. He said he was at home now with a USB mic. Read the chat, Solo.
Yeah.
He gonna feel different tomorrow.
Yes, man, have it. Tricks of the rabbit, I gotta have it. Killer baby, but standing fucking on the screen like a mask man. When you think of me, your heart attack and love is for baby. Drop the kill, take it. Got the munchies, some pussy, call them J3. Yes, now you know me. Got you telling all your friends about me like you was a real snitch. Break down on me real quick, cause them motherfuckers made me real sick. Like I did you in Texas, but it's true. I got your wedding on the life bitch. You, I was putting your life to show you real. So when they can't stop being real, bully stop and let me go with you. I beat mine, it's all wrong. Stop me down the field. Don't leave alone, just an easy skill. Up close, run me down like a banana peel. I eat in it, beat like a full course meal. Time to move slow, crack the codeine seal.
Gotta get shot there in the studio, y'all. Light my boy up. That's right. Light my boy up. This him right here. This his part right here.
No muzzle guarded control, stop my spitting.
Yeah, that's right. Appreciate the love, y'all. That's love right there, Solo. Don't forget some love, man. That shit costs money, so they giving you that's love. That was him, y'all. But they on the track with Sade. He said he was in the room with the USB mic, y'all. But they brought Sade in that mud from somewhere. Man, as you listen to this shit, just remember how you was feeling when y'all made this shit, man. That shit, that's magic. You take that shit and you keep that shit and you replace it. You take the good shit and replace it with the old shit that's bothering you. You trade that shit in. Because why keep hurting yourself with those bad shits? You know what I'm saying? You gonna get it. It's some goddamn emotions. I still play Sade too. Rashad said, I like anything with Sade, so they got the cheat code. Hell yeah.
Oh god.
And then you like that one. They did one with Janet Jackson too, y'all.
Hey, I think I was probably like 18, 20 maybe at the most.
Yeah.
Made that shit.
Play it.
This I told you I met these dudes in high school. They used to walk by. I was playing Dick of Cars today. Oh, she got a new song too. But this they song called this them and Janet Jackson, y'all. I know, Barry. Play all day. Playing mind games and shit.
Standing right there. What the fuck you doing, girl? Your man right there. Yeah, we all growing out. Me and my niggas growing out. You get your back growing out. Let go let the zone out. Let go let the zone out. Let go let the zone out. Yeah, we all growing out. Me and my niggas growing out. Let go let the zone out. From the tenacity, I got my own weed. I'm with the trees. We pull off the feet in the trees. I got the keys. I'm like, hey, get on the feet. You run this blue. I'm a beat. I wait, man, on the property. I'm looking for your place. I'm like, I'm on top of shady. When I'm behind that caddy, can't be stacking. When I'm the master of the slap, and I'm passing it. So that's happening. I'm planning about my big jacket. Say it, sit down. Lost what you found. City man stone.
Yeah, if you get it, I ain't trying to finesse. I'm just trying to check your fitness. Any hypnotic, push you past your limits. Let's be realistic. I want it if you give it, I'm giving. If you're asking, there's a few and indulgence to passion. High intelligence is our main attraction. She want me all the time with no protection. We fucking all night with no distractions. It show no compassion when it's acting. With that action, once I'm in them guts, ain't no understanding. Time for the damage on the bed. It's coming back with that art in their back. Ease up the shoulders while I eat it like that. Hope you like it like that. I'm excited cause she delighted to ride it. Got the rhythm in the rhythm. She know she can fight it. Enjoy the moment while we zoning. Don't look focus while we floating. Do our thing and back to coasting. Ain't no problem while we roasting. Oh, and make a toast. If it's here to do the most. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a favorite. What y'all think about that chat? Rashad like it.
Hey.
He said and listening to you now, you sound so different on these songs now.
Yeah, I was super young. Now I'm on like a whole different way. I gotta find out how to play some shit real quick, man.
I know. I'm gonna your YouTube got your shit on there, huh?
Nah, even that shit, like the shit I'm finna drop though, bro, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, the chat fuck with it. The chat fucking with it. They dropping. Yeah, he was 18 when he made that, y'all. He grown as hell now.
Yeah, I'm 30.
That nigga 30. It's a grown man, man. Damn, time just flew.
Right? That shit is wild.
Yeah, Rashad said it'd be funny when this to his old song. Yeah, because you be a different person.
Yeah, it's like, damn, bro. Came a long way.
I wrote this song out right here, y'all. This was my shit.
Like to the fullest cause we touch my soul, weed in my lungs, no coke up in my nose.
Yeah, he say he still make music. He got some new shit somewhere. He just gotta get to it.
I got more recent shit. I'm finna drop some.
He said, Brown God Freaky said, I did a remake album cover of Janet Jackson in the beauty industry that went viral.
That's fire.
Yeah, I bet it was fire. Cause Lisa, looking at your wig photos on your stand page, all them bitches fire. So hell yeah.
High enough to knock on heaven's door.
I curated Poetry Night for solo, y'all.
What I do it for, I tell her that enlightenment was put here for me cause I wanted more. This world here for me to explore. I drill my lyrics to the core so you can get why I can live this way and ignore everything that opposes me. I still care about them shit knowing me. It's just my spirit, I can't let you shut me down. Come near it, I scream at them my issues at no distance, but they don't hear it. I promise it's all good, I ain't even mad at your condition. I'm guessing I say, God bless you, keep it moving. I'm proving that you a nuisance. I show you where the noose is. I'm that stoner and you knew this. Little bitch, I remember I got that back and you stuck around like glue is. You acting funny now. You can fuck with me at the end like glue was a never. I ain't want it like that, but I guess it's better that way. I blow it down from LA to the A. Let's live in this peace and make what you say today. What you say? Yeah. Living life to the fullest cause we got to. Me and my brother smoking way past two. Blunts in time. We make a way through this crazy place somehow. Never was given direction, so what you expected? Little bitch. Nigga, we just live. Yeah. Right. We gotta make the best of it. Yeah. We don't wanna end up like the rest of them. Yes. Bitch.
Yeah.
They can't feel it.
This nigga ate this damn shit. Yeah. That's the little motherfuckers.
FXP schemes with the greatness, yeah, they knew they were haters, but many niggas complacent, they need to find new placement. I only need bitches for sexual relations, you know, willing participation, just a demonstration of how you ride. Do it right and I'll keep you on my side. Damn, that pearly smile want me like sunshine, but wait till the moon up before I get behind. I'll curb you anytime. You can tell by my scoliosis fine, I ain't lying, but I'm a Leo. I see your future like I'm the son of Miss Cleo, baby. We just some John Legend, ordinary people. Made a movie yesterday, tonight we making the sequel. Let me see, make me fucking see the next thing and then people before I leave. She tell me, Jay, you have no ego. The stroke you
put on me with ever so regal. I just flew out the room like a bald eagle, cause I'm only focused on stacking my Pringles. Spitting on my kids, never these weekos, but I love me a freako. Bust some guts and leave a trail of OG smoke. Daring them devils like I'm evil, Knievel. Play with my piece and I can turn evil in this age. No trust for niggas and bitches, they so deceitful. That's the them motherfuckers watching your every move. Like some undercovers, me, I just keep it cool and sweet like a stick of butter. Making moves from the shadows. Young ninjas, what you can call me, and my brother script peace and love the work for all of its colors. Yeah.
Man. Hey, that's it right there. That Jay ate that goddamn shit up.
Hell yeah. That shit fire.
That's the little motherfuckers. He said, yeah, he said, Solo put that in there. I said, man, that shit was fire.
I had to mix that shit myself. I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I had to triple take that out.
Man, that you did that, man. That was the #1 song I played from off this mixtape. These niggas, 18, young niggas, man. See, look at the symbol in the middle of their album cover. The symbolism of that, it's a goddamn eye.
I should have said what I was gonna say earlier. Now that I seen that, they was woke without knowing they was woke. He know more than he realized.
That's why I said when them songs spoke to me as I was waking up. I said them niggas was channeling. So his name Solo FX, man. The name of the album is High Intelligence. So come on. Man, you know, boy, you already knew what you was on. I do that to myself too. I go back and listen to shit. Like, man, damn, who the hell? This shit was fire. Where does this idea come from? Be my your higher self. I always looking out for us, especially when we creative like that. That's when we vibe high as fuck. When you just vibing like that, doing what you supposed to do. And this is why niggas be in the studio all goddamn night. Y'all don't even know what time it is. Because you been there having a good time. Energy high. Energy high. Y'all high. It's good.
You feel me?
Man.
Yeah, shit, definitely appreciate the love, yeah.
Yeah. And the thing about this shit is genuine. It's some genuine ass love they giving you. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know you was coming up here. I ain't hype nobody up and say, when my boy come up here, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Nah. Because if it was trash, Rashad would have damn show said something. Rashad is it's Rashad don't mind. But yeah, it's all love right here. Appreciate that, Yolanda. I'm playing some of his music. This is my homeboy from my hometown. He came in over on Facebook. That's why I say I'm just screaming everywhere. I'm broadcasting this signal everywhere to reach out reach my soul tribe. And whoever connect, shit, you my people. Especially if you come all the way over here to get a better look. Because I got 2 people on YouTube over here. I'm not sure who on the other apps because I can't see unless they come in. But whoever's supposed to see it, gonna see it. We are connected in here. Let me play it. Then I had made y'all a fan video with that Batman movie. Remember that shit, man?
Yeah, that shit was fun.
That was my first YouTube video.
You wanna flick, but usually they don't catch it when I spit. People and think I'm on some high shit. It's a fucking nice split. Niggas follow when I'm Leo Night Test. 300 can't fight this. I'm ahead of your time. Catch me.
You let me.
Don't wanna see the rain. Don't let me. Never tell my place when I'm in.
It's him too, y'all.
I just wanna get respect, even though I never gave a fuck
about it.
You think you can show me up? Honestly, I doubt it. You say you got it, but every time I'm around, it's silent. I was wanting more, now I'm seeing that.
If I had it all, I'd do it back. Would I give it to myself to get back? Can't tell you where I would be.
I'm gonna look at your progress, friend.
I'm just looking on mine. Finna get this gold, I can see it. Bruh, always wanna.
He got an East Coast. He got an East Coast vibe going on. And I'm up there in Connecticut. Badu from Connecticut too. So yeah, man. So
Yeah.
and that was you too.
I ain't heard that on a chick in fucking years. I forgot about that fucking song.
You forgot about that song?
What part of
Man,
Connecticut you at, bro?
Huh?
What part of Connecticut you in?
No, he's not in Connecticut. I'm just saying that Amber was saying that's an East Coast vibe, and I was telling him
It
that
is.
y'all both from the East Coast. It is.
Oh, I thought me and Amber had some company.
Oh, no. So it gave you an East Coast vibe too?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, that's what's up. And you got 1, 2, 3, friend.
Yes, I do. Hey, thank you guys. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate that.
We already know that's a start. Y'all got me over here going through my Janet Jackson remakes. Man, come on, I'm God Frequency. It's show and tell talent show. Oh, damn. You got 1, 2, 3, friend, and Solo got 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Man, hey, the universe is fucking with us so hard right now.
Backwards. Yeah, all the way around.
The universe is fucking with us with no Vaseline.
Everybody put 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1 in the chat if you want that
what
in
the fuck? Hey.
Go ahead and get y'all that energy right there. That's lit.
Yeah, that's what.
That shit lit. This shit wouldn't be possible without y'all sitting in the chat. I appreciate y'all in the chat so much. I could just been here talking to myself if y'all wasn't in here. This J3rd right here.
Am I working? What's my purpose? Far from perfect, this ain't working. Demons lurking, Lucy twerking. And she smirking, got me nervous. Money changing, rearranging. Gotta move, I'm in danger. Shit is making stack of paper. For my kids, I'm the savior. Where's my savior? I'm no stranger. I need you now, can't wait till later. Eyes are crying, others dying. Kept the people time of balance. Might just lose, feeling foolish. Thoughts of mine, such a nuisance. Making choices, hearing voices. In my head, it's so noisy. Why you screaming? What's the reason? Heard it once, so stop repeating. Losing scheming, sending demons. Just with these special treatment. What is love when it make you feel evil?
How to make you feel?
What is love when you want to kill?
How does it feel?
While I pray, Lucy say, why you waste your time, Jay? I'm here to say, so boy, don't play. Time to try it my way. I can hear you when I'm dead. Let me help you out, you people. Losing face, your shit is crazy. All I have is that Lucy lady. Free my mental, don't be gentle. Make it clear, talk crystal. If you love me, why you jumping? Talking about me and say fuck me. Lucy love me, never jumping. Feeling good, got me thirsty, got me feeling. Wet dreaming, waking up, so conceited, devastated, irritated. All I feel is fucking hatred, and I hate it. Hesitate.
Yeah, friend.
Will I make it? She dance naked, and some paper with my soul. Might just pay it to nail your card. I'm so sorry, Dad, don't miss it. Part served, sitting there, twisting on the land. I was living peel, popping, speaking, knocking, couple bitches, sliding, topping, bodies, dropping highs, watching Lucy say, now I got you. When I speak, do you hear me? When I speak, do you feel me? What you see is what you get. Talk peace when I spit. King step up in this bitch. Never changing, never switch. Never lacking, never slip. White girl going crazy. Throw that ass Taylor Swift, bro. Never tripping on the bitch, but you tripping on that bitch. She showed me love, I give it thick, and that's the end of that shit, hey. Show love when I get it. Show love and don't forget it. This world is such a menace. I'm gone before it finishes. They love and test my limits. I feel like reminiscing. Let's take it back for a minute. Way before I had the children. Way before I started sipping. Way before I was getting lifted. By the sound of it, you can hear the demons talk. By the way I'm moving, you can see the demons walk.
They got me sharing the live. We vibing, man. But this Solo homeboy, which is my homeboy too. This is the other one that, you know, he's saying he's stuck home in Monroe, y'all, but he got so much talent.
I don't really want to change.
And like, so, and these niggas was woke before they knew they was woke, man. Let me see. Cause let me play one song from J3rd. This nigga, he got a song, and the main line that always stuck out to me was, you think about living, I'm thinking about life. And I had a grasp on what that meant. Now I forget. Hold on, let me see, can I find it?
Cause these niggas are some lyricists, man. These young gods, these guys, they grown now. These guys are some lyricists. This is one of my favorite shits too. Oh, this damn shit from the video.
Just turn it on.
It's him and his boy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Tell her I need checks. Yo, tell her come pull up so a young nigga can flex. Yeah, I'm not the best, but a nigga still want that bread. Yeah, you heard just what I said. Yeah, I need that. I told her I can be that. Anything you want, yeah, nigga ain't gon' front. But this lyrics can't be just what you need. I ain't know about that bread, yeah, I'm feeling like a bitch, yeah. Still on the street.
Fuck that, let me talk to him for a bit. Niggas really ain't ripping. If bitch, my bros, we be stepping. Anything we want, we be getting. Step to the royal highest. We never been the royal highness. They ain't really fucking with me like that. So I turn my back on these to a little rest. I ain't got time for that. Trying to chase my cheese, please all my needs.
Welcome in, DY. We having talent show night, bro. You wanna come up and rap? That's my big brother.
To a little rest.
Like I love my brother. Only you know what I know. If only you knew what a young nigga know.
I hope your bitch she right. She can't go through the night. Only that bitch can ride. Then we gon' fucking slide. Me and my fucking crew. You know just what we gon' do. Yeah, ain't no fucking proof. We the land proof. Got the fucking Adam, man. Get your bitch, we got a man. Yeah, we on that Henny and that coke. Yeah, your bitch, she ain't smoke. Always talking about your bitch because she always on my dick. Yeah, we tryna do.
Welcome in, D. Welcome back for short.
Tell you we make.
I'm still here. I'm hiding behind this poster because I'm minding my business.
Try to get rich, but you don't get that shit. Yeah, you don't get that shit right.
I can love you like I love my microphone. Welcome in, Shar the Goddess. We have a talent show night. We got an artist right here on the panel, Solo FX. I'm playing some of his music. If you got some music or poetry you want us to listen to, feel free to hop on the panel. Or not, you just chill in the comments. Welcome in, Frank. I'm still working on our theme song too, friend. Badu gave me an instrumental to work on the song with. I'm waiting to get some inspiration, drop into my one of my light bodies and get that pop.
Yeah, do that shit, man. Shit,
I think I got some other instrumentals I could send you if you're not getting instant inspiration. I think I got some other ones I could probably send you. Or do you really want to rock with that one?
Yeah, that one. I got like a the hook for it and shit. Man, for more.
Okay.
What you gonna say, Solo? What?
Do that shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah. What you talking about, Amber? What always smell like cake? It's somebody's birthday.
What's Claire's birthday?
No, I'm talking about Amber said the entire highway smelled like cake. Oh, that was for your son?
Amber doing too much at one time. She's sending us text messages she's supposed to send to her son. I'm glad she won't send none to her man friend. It probably would have been some freaky shit.
Look, you know, we don't need none of that. Like, we have enough of that energy all by ourselves.
Hey,
Y'all be in here wilding. I be cracking up. Like, what is happening in the chat? What's happening on the field?
it be them crab ones. We made Belgian waffles at the office, brought in the waffle maker.
Hey,
Waffle maker, okay. I like this song too, but my nigga, man.
One time.
This is one I was talking about. Damn.
One time. Right. One time. You think about living, I'm thinking about life. Watch how I'm moving, I'm ready to right. I'm running from loose, keep out of my sight. Moving through gardens, get ready for life. You thinking about living, I'm thinking about life. Watch how I'm moving, I'm ready to running from loose, keep out of my sight. Moving through gardens, get ready for life. Changing up daily and niggas and take. Think about but that's it. Doing this time, I'm actually waiting. Niggas been switching like nothing is sacred. I must admit it, a nigga been tripping. Lucid been scheming and I'm all the papers. Losing my mind while I'm lost in the system. Get it together, prepare for attention. Keeping the faith and I try not to fake it.
Hey, get it, Amber.
Make it temptation, a bitch and I try not to take it. No, she don't love me, she love to get naked. Moving in silence away from the violence. When I get violent, no way I can hide it. Living is easy, so killing with time. Taking my time, cause it's all about time. And you say that you love me, but love you don't show me. You say that you real, but you really is wrong. No, I don't right, so don't call me your homie. Don't fuck with too many, I'd rather be lonely. Take time to meditate, no time to hesitate. Preaching this peace, so allow me to demonstrate. As I get older, it's starting to resonate. Ready for love, the bomb out the detonate.
Thinking about living, I'm thinking about life.
Watch how I'm moving, I'm ready this right. I'm running from loose, keep out of my sight. Take time to meditate, no time to hesitate. Preaching this peace, so
my nigga said, take time to meditate, no time to hesitate. Preaching this peace. Something resonate. These niggas was already woke, man. Just saying little line.
no, absolutely.
Huh?
I said absolutely.
Hell yeah, saying stuff like that.
I mean, it's easy, so killing with time. Taking my time, cause it's all about time. And you say that you love me, but love you don't show me. You say that you're real, but you really is phony. No, I don't right, so don't call me your homie. Don't fuck with too many, I'd rather be lonely. Take time to meditate, no time to hesitate. Preaching this peace, so allow me to demonstrate. As I get older, it's starting to resonate. Ready for life, cause the bomb out the detonate. Thinking about living, I'm thinking about life. Watch how I'm moving, I'm ready this right. I'm running from loose, keep out of my sight. Moving through gardens, get ready for life.
And he's talking about Lucy. He referring to Lucifer. So he already knew that Lucifer was a female type shit and was different from Satan. Like I said, they was 18 then. That's why our boy getting fought like that. Because the greatest that's already was inside of him, man. He gonna have to choose to come out of that his own self. Cause man, that's what it be. They say God give the hardest battles to the greatest soldiers or some shit. That's how it be sometimes. But God don't put more on us than we can bear. So it's not like the shit that we going through is gonna hurt. It's like it's unbearable. It just sucks and it's inconvenient, but it's bearable. So we can go through the shit. We just gotta go through it.
You gotta tell them get back in the studio. I'll be trying to tell them.
Yeah, you planting seeds. That shit gonna kick in right when it needs to, cause yep, it is. Let me find something else. I don't like it being too quiet. Let me get some more music on. But hell yeah. So what you showing him is love. And love is a high vibration, and so that shit it's gonna reel him in.
Yeah, I just put them on SoundCloud.
Huh?
I said I just posted something on SoundCloud. This recent, but I recorded it off the phone. But
He's on SoundCloud right now.
yeah.
Thank you for liking the live, Rashard. Let me go back to your page. I still can't log in, so I gotta use the weird SoundCloud on the internet. Let's see how I'm gonna find that shit. I'm on your page. It's supposed to be on your page.
Yeah, should be like the first one. That's us.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All I see is there's some damn old ones still. Did you just upload it? Oh, let's see, come back.
I forgot to put some protection on. I was so excited about coming up here today, and we've been having such good experiences on our lives that I didn't even think about protection, but I'm doing that now.
That's what's up. Appreciate you.
Yes.
Much love, much love. Much love to the chat. Much love, everybody. It's poetry
Peace,
night.
peace to the chat. Y'all can't see me, but I can see. Y'all can still hear me.
Yeah, my boy dropped off. It's all good. That was my boy Solo. He was playing some of his music. He was trying to upload some to SoundCloud, some of his new stuff. He wants to hear how he's advanced. And I'm excited to hear because, like I said, he made that when he was 18. He 30 now. So
Yeah, he was lit when he was 18. It didn't sound like
bro,
a young person made that.
right?
It sounded like
Those
somebody who was
lyrics,
like in his mid-20s at least.
yeah. Those lyrics, especially the J Third, his homeboy. That boy, his lyrics, man.
Yeah.
He said something about he used something about Jay said something about curving somebody because he had scoliosis. You know he don't be lying, but he is a Leo. He be saying stuff like
Oh
that
shit. Right.
because his spine is curved. He got like a little walk. He look like Wiz Khalifa, y'all. To me, so we gave him our nicknames. We called him Wiz, and I forgot what we called Solo as. Probably was calling him by his name. But like me and my brother, if you all good Solo, you want to come back up? If you wore glasses, we called you Glasses. That was your nickname.
Y'all was gonna call me Glasses then.
We would have called you Glasses. Now
Yes.
my brother would have tried to. My brother would have been hitting on you. I had to tell him to stop.
Yes, you. Oh my God. Yeah, you would have had something to stop.
Cause like I ain't have a lot of friends, but I know to bring a woman around him because his ass couldn't help himself, especially if she's a. How you doing, BB Life over here on YouTube? Welcome in. I'm over here on TikTok. We're having poetry night, poetry slam. If you want to come up on the panel, BB, you can come on TikTok and show us what you're working with. Yeah, BB the one that made them cookies, them oatmeal raisin cranberry something.
That sounds good.
Yeah, she made them last time I was live, and she went to go eat them by herself, or whoever she ate them with. But she went to go eat them, and we couldn't have none because we on the internet.
That's sad. Right, that's sad. Oh, good.
Oh Lord, y'all so silly. It's called
I'm like in the sage right now. Can I light sage on camera, or will I get kicked off for that?
No, you probably don't need to.
All right, let me turn this off real quick.
That's what it is. I'm finna
right.
Look, you come back up Solo if you want to. I'm finna look for it. I'm finna type in your name and then I'm gonna type in that's us. How y'all feeling tonight, y'all? And time don't exist no more, y'all. The days don't feel like what it's supposed to be. They feel like every day feel like Friday now. The energy of Friday.
I had a good day. I went to that book signing that I told you about. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy I went. The lady who wrote the book, she was talking about restoring indigenous lands that's been stolen by different states, and y'all know how that go. Yeah,
Yeah.
I came here energized and ready to just enjoy the night with my tribe because, we come up here and we have a good time and we don't talk about all of our issues. And for me personally, it's because a lot of our issues have been taken care of. I personally don't feel the need to talk about them anymore, especially not in the context that we're used to talking about them. And
I love you.
tonight it was just
Same.
confirmation. Tonight was just confirmation to that. And so I was like, yeah, I'm ready to go chill with my tribe because
Speaking
the
of
hard work is
confirmation,
over for most of us.
y'all remember, speaking of confirmation, y'all remember I just said that Solo's homeboy looked like Wiz Khalifa?
Yeah.
And then he just told me the name of his new track I'm trying to find right now. It's called That's Us. So
Yeah.
I typed in his name and That's Us. Why a song about it say Wiz Khalifa, That's Us?
Oh shit. Right. Right. Yeah, so I was excited to come and get energy like that with y'all
Yeah,
because
she
we
was
do have
thinking, man.
synchronicities and stuff. We have it all the time. Like it's that's why you be feeling like every day is Friday
Yeah,
because being with us every day is Friday. If it's not Friday, it's Christmas. We get so
yeah.
many blessings and so many synchronicities and so much alignment. Like how can you feel anything else?
Why you say that? Because every day my mama be on their Marco Polo app talking to her. She always say Merry Christmas, everybody, every day. Even though it ain't nowhere near Christmas. Merry Christmas, y'all.
More confirmation. That's why I said it because I didn't know that.
Bro, sis, I mean, man, come
I
on.
know what you meant. Yes, yes.
Y'all
Love
know
it.
witnessing like some wild shit on these lives all the time, y'all. And it's good stuff. And I promise it won't happen without y'all. So I'm so happy
Facts.
you're here.
Grateful
Welcome
for
in.
everybody.
Welcome in. It's a car. Being
Peace,
Israel.
peace.
Shalom. Oh, I found it. It just uploaded 8 minutes ago. It just popped up. It's after Kevin
Oh
Gates.
shit. That's lit.
Well, here go his song, y'all. He just dropped on here for us.
All right.
It's called That's Us. 8 minutes ago. Here we go.
This is exclusive just for us, y'all.
He recorded it off his phone, he said. Bienvenidos, ¿quién eres tú? Bienvenidos. Saludos desde Chile. Saludos desde Norteamérica. Yeah, life got him, poet. And it led him right to us.
Sí, ¿quién eres tú?
Hey, BB Life over here on YouTube says she love it. Now, BB, I ain't never heard of white couple, white couple. Estamos, practicamos, ya le que dices. This song a motherfucking vibe. Hey y'all, I got a video going viral. It's going crazy for some reason, and it's been Asian folks commenting. It's been folks from other countries and shit. So I've been having to sometimes when people come in like here and there Stu, I've been having to go to my Google Translator and respond back to them. I'm like, man, where's folks coming from?
Look, I love it.
Yes. And
I love it.
Yeah, he or she practice telekinesis. That's why he in the live. Well, he or she in the live. Let me show him then.
Okay.
He also said he or she watched my videos and stuff. I'm like, damn. So I'm getting some. We getting worldwide with this shit.
Yay.
Like Lisa said that the Schumann residence has spiked. I guess so.
It has. Yeah, it has. She's absolutely right.
So apparently everybody lit, and we right on time. We right on time. Oh, my bad. In that tray.
And who was it that told me to get excited? Because she's absolutely right.
I forgot. She
I think you said Danielle.
Yeah, I guess she only came just to say that because her is gone.
Oh wow.
And you definitely get excited, especially when you see that it's working.
Yeah.
You're not tripping. But yeah, that was nice. So I'm gonna run it back since that was my first time.
Yeah, play that again. That was nice. Those was nice vibes.
Oh my bad. Hold up.
I can see your face, mama. Don't knows me. Maybe I'm friend. I know how it is. You can say things out, don't wanna let you down again. When I'm in my own mind,
Welcome in, Ancient America. Gracias, ¿quién eres tú? We having a poetry slam talent show. I'm playing my homeboy's music. I've been doing them a long time, so we came in the live. Just so happened that this Amber said this turned into a solo FX listening party. You damn right. You deserve it. Hey,
I love it.
The talented as he is, I'm honored to be the one.
I love it.
Shit. Because, especially, I told you I was in my room listening to this dude all the time. So to be the one to debut him, is truly an honor.
Look,
I'm finna go sit down under this table because this is too much. This wild. Yep. The Visible Whisper did say it's his debut. God dang. Cause I've been listening to this dude. I've been knowing him a long time, and I know I've been keeping up with his talent whenever he did something. And,
what do we realize about ourselves? We some lighthouses.
We lighthouses,
all we doing is shining a light on somebody else. That's what we do. That's what we here for.
Overlap.
Yes, it is. Exactly. As far as those people from other countries coming into our lives, that's part of the overlap. Yes, it is.
This is where need to charge him. Hell yeah. I hope you still in here, bro. Because you getting charged up noise. Because
Get activated.
Yeah, just by God frequency saying that. He ain't even ready for no portal business. He ain't even know. He ain't ready for that shit. But her words, our words are enough, bro. Yours too. And by our powers combined.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna show y'all his YouTube videos. I can see what he look like because he's so handsome too. Yeah, the love is. He said he appreciate all the love, y'all. He said going to start pulsating. Emma talking that shit. She's talking right. You need this today, bro. You can always get this here. I told you can always talk to me. I know it's not easy for us Aries to always reach out because our ass so damn want to be independent and handle shit on our own. But man, I love you, man. I love you so much, bro. I wouldn't be doing this shit if I didn't. Cause I know what love is now. I can say that shit. My ears got pressure going right now. So
I know that's right.
Welcome up, Paris. Paris J in the building.
I'm practicing with this bottle, y'all.
Oh,
yes,
yes.
Yay.
I done pulled out the bottle. I was sitting here like, my water bottle's empty.
Yeah, that's right. It's empty for a reason. Don't knock that bitch off.
I saw you earlier, Paris. You was doing your thing in the kitchen.
Yeah. She was dancing and having a good time. I love it.
Yes, as she should be.
Hell yeah. I'm so proud.
That's what you do it. You have a good time with it.
Mm-hmm. Let me show y'all this. Calico the magical. Got your cat in here?
Calico. I put my cat in the chat. This Calico is magical.
Calico. Her cat Calico on TikTok and the cat is in the chat. What up?
You see, she sent y'all some green hearts. She loves it too.
Hey girl, hey, I appreciate you being in the chat, man.
Feel free to follow my cat, Calico the Magical. She got her own TikTok page. She be doing her thing over there. Like,
man, I don't discriminate. I fuck with all feline species.
Lyran energy.
Yep, all hybrids. That's him, y'all, as a cartoon character.
Oh, look. That's lit.
That's him, though, y'all. There he go.
You give me Larry June vibe.
Larry who?
June.
I don't know what that is.
I heard him on my thing before.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, let me make sure Calico likes this live a little bit, y'all. Can't just be sitting here not doing nothing, Calico.
I'm gonna be sore as heck tomorrow doing all this stuff.
I told you I was sore for days. I hope it's a day shorter this time. Like, I was like, sis, is that normal? Like, I had to take a soft bath. She was like, yeah, that's normal. I was like, all right, fine, we'll check it out, but I'm gonna make it.
Invisible whisper. I've been trying, even when he first got on TikTok, I tried my best to promote him, but TikTok was hating so bad.
You off now, friend?
Peace.
I think I got to scoop back. Ooh, my
Oh,
dog
I'm
up
in the wrong
here.
position.
You finna be okay today, my nigga?
Yeah, she got to be started.
So
Especially
it's
them
all
arms,
that
yeah.
question to the universe, and now he got his answer today. I love all this energy, man. Oh, let me see. Let me get the other one. Cause he had started making shooting videos and stuff. So I was trying to promote him. But he the type that he not gonna sign no contract. So you know how that go. Tell him again, Amber. I told you. That's what reason why, man. Tell him again, Invisible Whisper.
Keep me in mind, I think I'ma be alright. I don't wanna die tonight. In the dark, I feel
Yeah, cause he out tall. He got a big, loving, kind presence, y'all. He used to see me outside and stop and talk to me. He didn't know what the hell I was going through, but I needed that shit. Somebody just to talk to me. Cause I was always going through something.
till I can't fuck it if my balls break. That's do the fucking fake. When I slide, everybody die. No, don't ask what. Murder is a bad time. How you gonna chastise everything?
Somebody translate what he said real fast.
Hold on. Dejo quitarme solo de su lyrics. Oh, thank you. He said that the end of what he said is that we have a lot of talent.
Okay.
And I think he's alone. Like he's the only one in his area that has as much talent as us.
Oh. Muchas gracias.
Thank you.
Keep me in mind, I think I'ma be alright. I don't wanna die tonight. In the
yeah.
I feel just fine. I know that you wanna hide. Hoping
yeah.
you stay alive. Bitch, this ain't a game. I
yeah.
know for real, there's no revive. Yeah.
Hold up. Take that back.
Yeah.
Keep me alive. Keep me in mind. He said, keep me in mind. I think I'm going to be all right. Hell yeah. Man, your higher self told you already, boy. Man, your higher self told you already. Keep me in mind. I think I'm going to be all right.
Right.
Keep me in mind. I think I'ma be alright. I don't wanna die tonight. In the dark, I feel just fine. I know that you wanna hide. Hoping that you stay alive. Bitch, this ain't a game.
Hey.
There's no revive.
That second line, he said. That second line was crazy.
There's no revive.
Hey, y'all want to call me a groupie? Ain't nobody said, but I said. I ain't no weirdo. Not a group. I don't even want to be that. That's a bad connotation with that word. I'm just hey.
You're an appreciative supporter.
Hey, I feel this dude, man. You missed it. Hey, here's another one. He using that damn Motel 6 phone.
Yo, what's good? Oh yeah, this is Solo FX. I had a show last night. You know, I'm just now getting back to the hotel. Oh, that's not what you were asking. Damn. Yeah, it's a solo order.
He said my acting terrible. Oh, good, man. He got a baby face. He's so handsome, girl. That's what lets you welcome him in. That's why we all so beautiful. Because if we was all ugly and unattractive, nobody would really want to listen to us. Y'all already know that. You get better. If you pretty, you get away with most stuff, man. That's why that girl got me long as she did, man.
Oh my God, I can't with you.
I'm over here stretching, and I've been doing this too long. Earlier, got me tired.
Hey, it's ID. It's a good workout, man, for real. Let me pull a chair up real fast, y'all. Hold up, bear with me. I don't know why I'm just standing here and get off these foot.
There we go.
Oh, I thought I had the thing upside down. That's his ass. He got his grill in.
I want a bottom grill.
You know what I'm saying? I used to make dentures as a dental assistant, so I can make. It's the same concept.
You can make a grill. I want a bottom one.
And the man I worked for, he was the number one dude people went to get their goals done in the hood. So I used to watch him do it. Shout out to Dr. Nelson. You got 2 I'm got frequency. I'm not surprised. You from Houston, baby.
Oh my God, sis! I think I mastered it. Pushing it forward and pulling it back. Kind of pulling it back.
Hey, that's what's up.
All right, watch. This is a kind of pullback.
Powerwall made your grill. Got frequency. The people champ.
The kind of.
I'm Powerwall. I'm the people champ.
Hey man, what the fuck is my special drink at, man?
I'm gonna go back and read some of these comments.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Hey.
Amber said he got a baby face. Rashad said he missed it, but I dropped a third one on him. Invisible said we're in the studio tonight. Damn right. Big Pressure 9 said I think you're beautiful as all outdoors. That applies. She ain't put no name on it, so it must be for everybody. Cause I know if you just
Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. I'm beautiful as all outdoors. Thank you.
They still said debe retarme solo desearles bendiciones.
Where's that? Hold on. Oh, that's what I was reading to you earlier.
Much gratitude for those panther paws. Somebody just scratched us.
Wow, segment energy.
Oh hell yeah. Invisible Whistle said, not only do you look like a star, you are a star.
Yeah.
Hey. Thank you.
That's the truth, Solo.
Wow.
Nickname
Show that love.
Nickname said, y'all keep practicing, you'll get stronger daily. Much gratitude.
I sure.
Yeah, I got it off the notebook.
Hey.
My music was depressing as fuck back then. Sorry, LOL. Nah, man, that's the stage of life that you were in. You go on and you pull from what you knew, but in those songs, man, there were a lot of gems in those songs, bro. You should go back and listen to them. Your higher self was talking to you. Amber said he doesn't realize how woke he is. Yup.
No, he doesn't.
Nickname said you're gonna be sore, especially them arms.
Yes.
Invisible Whisper said, you've been hiding all his talent. It's time to come forth, bro. And yeah, he came forth tonight. And that's it. He said, yep, that's it. He told me he loved me back. I received it. I believe it. Let's see. And that's it. I want to see them. I want to see God Frequency Grill. That's something to bring up for show and tell tonight. What's the SoundCloud? His SoundCloud is Solo FX. His name. The name he got right there. She said she lit, she just don't show it. I already know you lit, God Frequency. I already know. I could tell. Then you told me how tall you was, and I already knew. Because it be them little ones.
It do. We'd be like,
come on now. I didn't toss up a few little ones. I know that they.
Oh goodness.
They be tripping.
Not tossed up.
Right? No.
They fun size. Let me turn my camera around so I can see the seriousness on my face.
Yeah.
I always say great things come in small packages. I'm a nice 5'1" and a quarter.
Hey,
Great things come in small packages.
they do. You ain't gotta be doing too much all the time. You can do something slight, do something little slight. little fun size.
Yeah.
I'd be like, don't cut me out. I rock your world.
Yeah.
Short
You
and all.
gotta be this tall to ride this ride. Stop
Like I
asking these
climb.
people.
I climb. Okay.
Oh my God.
You climb.
I climb.
Hey, determination and ambition are key qualities.
I ain't afraid of heights. She said, I'm not afraid of heights.
That's right. It's irrational. You gotta get what you got to get. You gotta do what you got to do.
Come on.
Do what you got to screw.
See, look, let me tell y'all, it be making me mad when people be like, listen, we haven't had it on this chat, but when people be like, it's the wind, let me show y'all why it makes me fucking mad. No, the fuck it's not. No, fuck it's not. The fuck? The wind don't do this shit.
That's the wind.
Where? Ain't not
right.
Where?
No, it's pure energy.
You strong as hell to make that much wind from waving your hand like that.
Yo.
You got a goddamn wind tunnel in your palm.
Yo.
If y'all ever watched Inuyasha, that was a character. He had a wind tunnel in his palm for real, though. He'll suck things into it. But that's not what this is. This ain't that. Shout out to Audrey.
Right. This ain't that.
This ain't that. Because this ain't that.
You gotta throw pure energy at this shit. You could do some wind if you think you want to. All you can do is waste your time. Especially if you got the thick foil like I got. Like, who am I playing with? Trying to fan some fucking air around this thing.
People trying to play on our top. We grown people up here. Ain't we up here playing with no damn wind.
I keep hitting it with my finger.
I mean, I plan to go outside and play with the wind eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Take this outside.
Eventually.
I'm never gonna be inside of my house where I have my valuables trying to play with someone. I'm never gonna do that.
It's so hard, I've been melting out here. I'm made out of plastic out here.
So where's our poetry readers at? We got our visual entertainers. Where's the audio entertainers? Come on, y'all.
I'm made out of plastic out here. I think I hear my little lady. Hold on, guys. Let me go see. Let me go investigate this travesty. This is a travesty.
I done got hungry again. What time is it? Oh, goodness.
I'm hungry too. I thought it was just me. I thought I was lying.
I'm about to get off. I'm hungry.
It's too late for me to order stuff. I know that. And I think I got something already made in there. I hope I do, because I'm not cooking either.
It is a travesty.
Or she is up.
You stuffed. What you eat?
Off the table. Thank you. Do that again. Come on. Walk with me. Bumpy.
Oh,
Oh, who got steak and potatoes, Whisper?
she did.
Let me get a plate.
Mm.
Hello, Mama is not having it.
Mm-mm. Travesty for real. Nope.
Yes.
So you think it's Friday, but it's
But
not.
I'm sick and tired of you being on the line. When I'm in here in the Astros, I'll be looking for you. You ain't never there. I'm not putting up with this no more after today. Who you think you messing with, lady? I'm a baby, not stupid.
Yeah, I'm about to go give me some food. I was supposed to have been twisting my hair. Do that in the AM. Mm. Have to work on it standing up with that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
I
like
start planning when
Lisa.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
start
twist
playing with
my
the
hair.
cabinets. Y'all got me pulling up all your old pics. I want a grill. I want a bottom grill. I used to want fangs, like just the four. Now I just want the bottom.
Yeah, when I just try to do wind, this shit do not move. When it's only when I intentionally do kinetic energy that it actually
Ooh,
moves.
when you come, we gotta get you there. Yeah, I'm serious. I really want one. Oh, I ain't gonna be. I'm working on behaving myself now, but I think that's the problem. I think it's time to let go of some of that behaving myself. I ain't gonna be nothing nice with when I put my grill on.
We gotta step into our villain era at some point in time. But
Yeah,
our
I
villain
know.
errors are misunderstood. Our villain errors are told by, the people looking at it like, oh, we're so bad. When it don't be that we're bad, is that,
Mhm.
we
Like you
know
don't
our
even.
worth. And so we're walking
Mhm.
in it and we're not letting anybody belittle us or, second guess it or anything like that. That's what a true villain error is to me. You owning your power and you're not letting nobody tell you nothing about it. If that makes me a villain, then so
Exactly.
be it. I'll be that.
I'm gonna be stopping traffic, walking through traffic with my grill in.
I know that's right. Finger moved it again.
Like
As
I
you
want to
should.
test. I want to test if I can stop traffic today.
As you should.
I'm gonna play with your God abilities. Let me see if I can. and they let me pass without any scripts, cars screeching and whatnot. Mm.
I am God frequency said when you come, y'all gonna get you a grill.
I am. I surely am.
Yes. Maybe get one custom made. Go ahead and start picking out, ideas that you might have for it right now.
Is this on notebook? Lisa, I pulled out this notebook because I was actually looking for a poem that I was going to read, but I scrolled to this page.
What's this say? Oh, Hathor.
I was like, oh, that's
Ooh.
why I grabbed this notebook.
Yes. Okay.
What did she say to you?
Thank you.
Oh, I can't read it that good. But I can see the top says Hathor on it.
ByShaRa'El want a new grill.
You have one in lobster? Yeah, we talking about getting a grill.
Snap for me,
I want a
Danny.
bottom grill.
I want to see your grill.
You putting them pics up,
Yes,
Lisa, but
your
you ain't
grill.
showing
Yes,
nobody.
yes, your grill.
I am her and she's me. Yeah.
Actually, I'm about to take a break now that you back. I'm about to take a break.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still, still talking and chit chatting with y'all,
I
but I
am
got to turn the
you. I
camera
am
off.
you, and you are an extension of me. This was back in 2020. This was 11/12/22.
Okay.
11/12.
I
2
said,
2,
oh, that's
huh?
why I went and grabbed this notebook. I thought it was a poem in here. And I was like, oh, she wanted me to remember this conversation we had.
Or did she want you to read the conversation you had?
I mean, I can. It says, I am you, and you are an extension of me. When you greet me, you greet yourself. The divine created the galactic soul to be who we are, to work with humans for love, growth, expansion, passion, motherhood. The divine feminine you were created to be, a beacon of overcoming and ease, grace, joy, love, happiness, and fun, nurturing and sacred channeling. You do not exist outside of these things. You are these things. You do not channel me. You unleash your soul and connect to the original spark you were created to be. Your soul has gone through many cycles. In this lifetime, you are clear to be the divine representation of what creation source has crafted. Flow so that the abundance can flow. Receive the inheritance that is your soul, your DNA. You don't force, you are. We are frequency, galactic universal frequency. And emanate, allow it to continuously flow through your fingertips, toes, body. Raise your frequency. You are not lower than I. You are just now seeing. What you see is truth. All will balance. Learn the tools that are placed in your temple.
That's mad big mama energy. And while you was reading it, I'm looking at both our numbers. Both our numbers equal 13, which is Big Mama's number.
Hey,
Yo, that was beautiful. Thank you for sharing.
hey, real quick, they didn't let my comments show up, but someone on YouTube said Solo looked like a young Big Meech.
And then I noticed how you put in there that you're a beacon, and that's something that we've been talking about, being beacons and being lighthouses. Like that was fully in alignment with where we all are right now in our lives and in our spiritual journeys. That was amazing.
So I grabbed this because I thought I was looking for a poem, but I guess this is what I was supposed to read. So
Yeah, that was fully in alignment with us. And then, like I said, with the numbers and it being Big Mama energy, like, yeah, that was what it was supposed to be.
We got 5 people on YouTube watching right now, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Peace. Technically, we have 4 because I'm one of those people also.
Okay, well, you in the cat? You in the cat?
Yes. Yeah, I'm it's me on YouTube and it's the cat over here on the TikTok.
Hey. Can y'all hear the music? Is the music too loud?
No, it's not too loud.
Okay. Yeah, you got some more for us, Paris?
I'm just looking to where I'm being guided. This is memories here. Let's see. Oh, stop it. Well, this says this is okay. So this one is a first quarter moon in Pisces. We're in a new moon in Pisces. So let me read through this. I don't know what to see. A lot of Pleiadian retrograde information came up. Okay. I'm a big journaler. I journal everything. Since when I started my spiritual journey, I have so many notebooks.
Damn, that thing filled from top to bottom, huh?
Yeah, this one. I write
on the long. Front. Like
this one, I started in 2021. So from 2021 to May of 2023, I have stuff in here. Then I have
Wow.
other
That's dope.
notebooks I would just get like for different topics. But this is like when I really wanted to write a bunch of stuff out. Let's see.
That's amazing. Do you have your do you keep a journal like that, Solo, with your thoughts and stuff? And maybe you got some gems in there, some music and shit. Yeah, BB Light said that was beautiful, Paris, on YouTube.
It
Oh, thank
was.
you. Oh, this was a dream. This was long. Dang, this was long.
Okay, you don't. That's hey. Hey, you feel led to, man. Well, your songs basically are your journals and shit, because it's journaling stages in your life that you was at. So if you write it down and go back and read it,
I was I was about to ask, does he write his music down or does it just go off the top of his head? That might be why he doesn't have any, because he might just go off the top of his head.
yep, that's what he said.
Yep, that's why.
He said he got lyrics on his phone too, and pretty much. But yep, hey,
That's talent. Not
great
everybody can go
talent.
off their head like that.
Yeah,
I definitely be having to write my stuff down.
he said he right. But I know some of them songs on your mixtape solo. You were saying y'all were just freestyling. And your music is probably what brought people on the YouTube, because it was just like one person in there, even minus Badu. So hey, shout out to y'all out there on YouTube, on every other platform. I can't see you because I can't see the chat on Twitch and IG and Rumble. If you just so happen to be watching, we screaming live from TikTok. If you want to come in and get the full-on experience, you're more than welcome to hop on the panel and display your talent, read your poetry, do a freestyle. You got some music. I won't hate
This
on it.
was, oh my gosh.
The mixtape with some freestyle. Yeah.
Oh,
Or whenever
this
you
was
ready,
when I
Paris.
dreamed about, so when I'm writing these would be like a full day or two of events. So like I had to like get all the stuff out. So there's a mix of like what started in the day and
Yeah, that mixtape. He said that mixtape was some freestyle. It was lit.
It was.
So I know your writing is this gonna make even better too.
One thing I love about when people record, when they freestyle, is like a lot of us writers, we write because we don't want to forget things, so we write it down because we have so much in us. But when a person freestyles and they record it, this is the equivalent of writing it down. Only they didn't have to actually do the work like us writers do.
Yeah. Solo agrees. He says facts.
Yeah.
I had dreamed about a passed on celebrity as part of the dream, and then like the next later on in the day, they ended up being like on the news or something like that.
Oh wow.
Mission. This is a really long one. Okay, but I'll read it. It's long, but this is
Okay.
how I would journal. So this was December 29th of 2022. Um, it was a 2-day, so I always do the numerology. It was the first quarter moon in Pisces. And it was a 12. Okay, yeah. So it says the day started. The day started with me waking up from a set of a dream. Seemed like three different timelines. Seemed like three different timeline travel moments. I journaled about them in my Moon app. The two most impactful parts were the black rat biting me on my right calf while I was killing it. I remember that was a big ass rat, like it was a big ass rat. But I knew what that was about at the time. I was charging at, it was charging at my daughter and I was in a house I'm not familiar with. That made me resonate with not holding any fear for anyone or anything trying to attack me or my children. Cause I fucked that right up in that dream.
I know that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
um, I am
Peace,
fully
peace, heart of wisdom. Hi.
says I am fully equipped to handle it. Then it flowed into being in a courtyard. I guess watching a show with other people. We looked and observed the nature around us. I had to climb down from over the rock, concrete ledge to head back inside where everyone was going. I took away from that to get out and enjoy nature and sunshine. Let's see, the last part was myself and another woman in Bob Saget in some wellness type room, suite or center. Bob had to finish working on it was a random white couple that he was working on, like he was a therapist. They were yeah, it was a bit scattered. We laughed as he said he wouldn't do any work on them ever again. So he was I remember in a dream, like we were in like this like wellness center or something, and he was working on this couple, and then like after their session he looked at me and the other woman, and he was like, yeah, I will never work on them again. um and so we laughed. We laughed. So I woke up, and then I journaled about, I did a third eye meditation in my office room that I had. I did 2 mudras while I was meditating. After that I showered and left to go visit my mom. um Let's see. So when I was at my mom's house on the news, the reporter began talking about Bob Saget's widow. So I woke up from dreaming about Bob Saget
Okay.
as part of the second part of my dream or whatever. And then when I got to go visit my mom on the news, Bob Saget's wife, his widow, was on the news.
Yeah.
So the reporter began talking about Bob Saget's widow, celebrating or remembering him as it was a year of the anniversary of his death. I didn't know the man had died,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he was in my dream
He was
working
out of
on a
there.
couple. Yeah, I don't. And that was weird for me. So I had explained to my mom my dream and the fact that I had just Googled him and for the first time, because I didn't really know who he was. And I had dreamed about this
What?
celebrity that had passed on. Yeah, I had no idea who he was.
Oh
Um,
wow.
he said, I dreamed about a passed on celebrity. Um, or I said, I can't say passed on person because there was a lot of people in my dream that I didn't know. But um, it says afterwards, while heading to pick up my daughter, oh, that whole day was crazy. So yeah, so I was heading to pick up my daughter, and I was on a regular street, like just a regular street, and this black helicopter flew over the street and damn near like in front of my car, like hovering over the street in front of my car, and then took off, turned around and went back the other way.
Oh wow.
Like flew right in the direction, like right in front of my car. That was crazy. Um, and so then I started Googling like black helicopter stuff. I was starting to get a lot of stuff about like the Pleiadians, started coming up for me. And I started just like unlocking a lot of information that day, interacting with a lot of my gifts. Um, I said I'm coming online into my truth more and more every day. I'm starting to understand why my need to die to the flesh is becoming so strong and apparent. I have to build up this avatar um, for all of these upgrades that's coming in for 2023. Let's see. I want to be a clear channel, but still enjoy the process. So I'll be preparing myself today and tomorrow to step more into my agreement to handle the call. I put in quotation marks the call. I know I can do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be receiving such guidance and heavy protection. Let's see. I said it's a year 7. The book, Bringers of the Dawn. Something about Bringers of the Dawn I wrote down as a book to read, but I never actually went to read it. And then I wrote about like my Leo energy. The Leo energy being about romance, love, affairs, play, creativity, fertility, masculine energy. Let's see. I'm only accountable for myself and my children, being creative.
This the book you talking about?
So working with the sun and Ra energy and being a divine creator and accepting my mission. Well, that was a crazy day.
Oh
That was a
shit! Is that the
crazy
book?
day.
Paris.
Paris, is that the book you're talking
Yes.
about? Oh my
Yes,
god!
Bringers of the Dawn
Oh my god!
was
Look
one
at
of the
that, y'all.
resources that came
You
up.
Bringers of
cannot
the
make this
Dawn.
up. Look at
Teachings.
that. You
It
cannot
says
make this
Bringers
up.
of the Dawn. Teachings from the Pleiadians.
Wow!
Teachings from the Pleiadians.
Wow!
Okay.
By Barbara Marciniak. Barbara.
Oh my god! I am so amazed.
Lisa liking the
I'm
live a little bit
amazed.
too much. I think she did this.
Lisa, you are powerful, baby. Oh my god!
Welcome in,
Like
goddamn sorcerer.
my spiritual hairs are standing up all over my vessel.
Welcome in, Star Ben.
Wow. Yeah, I said I'm here to accept my soul mission. Poverty is over in my
She said,
life.
wait, what I do? Peace, peace,
And
Starbeam.
let's see. I'm here to assist humanity, but also create heaven on earth. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Go
what
on
you're
and tell
doing.
Lisa what she did. She don't know what she did, y'all.
And that's what you're doing.
Wow.
Little bumblebee out here just buzzing around, spreading joy.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
Now, Paris was reading her dream, and she said a book named Bringers of the Dawn, came to her. So I looked the book up. It's an actual book called Bringers of the Dawn, Teachings from the Pleiadians. So,
wow.
And then I seen it out, and at the bottom I seen it kept saying Alm God frequency like the live. So I said, she liking the live too much. She must did it.
Yeah, I was sharing one of my journal entries. Yeah, that was a crazy day. Like at that time, like I was so focused on unlocking my gifts, learning about dream walking. I started writing about being a dream walker, and my abilities to wake up in my dreams. Yeah, I
You
dream
ever seen
about
Sandman?
everything. I have not.
Watch Sandman. It's only one season on Netflix.
Wait, Lisa, you left alive. You didn't hear me talk about how the helicopter flew down in front of my car in this particular entry?
In this
Man, that day
entry.
was crazy. Like that's why I'm gonna write a book. I don't know what I'll be trying to get.
She's trying to get some 30K. Much gratitude.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all tapping that screen, working y'all fingers. Y'all probably freezing y'all phone up because y'all loud powerful and shit, shooting y'all energy in the phone freezing up. Some the see her phone acting crazy. Look what I just say, y'all. She said her phone acting crazy. Lisa, it's you. You setting that phone on lighting that phone up. We all vibing high tonight. It's 23:18 where I am.
Oh my goodness. This vibe feels so good. Like
yeah.
From the moment she started reading, both entries were powerful.
She got a teachings from the Pleiadians. They done gave her a book to read.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. I never actually
list.
ordered the book, but yeah, they told me yeah, I wrote it down. But yeah, that was a crazy day. Like when I go back and I typically like when I'll grab my notebooks and I'll go back and I'll reread an entry, I'll sign it, like initial it and sign the date I just reread it. Um, but that was yeah, that whole thing, the whole dream, and then the guy's widow being on the news and the black helicopter, and then the Pleiadian information, then the book. Yeah, that was a great that was wow.
God
I'm going.
Frequency said that's the Hathor energy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ever since 2022, it's been on and popping,
Hell yeah.
on and
On and
popping.
popping. It ain't no stopping.
I can't make this up. I just flipped to October 25th, 2022, and it. Hold on. Oh, I got a camera.
Okay.
Duh. Let me turn my camera back on. I just flipped this
Hey
page. Let me
girl.
turn it around. So y'all might not be able to read it, but right where I just turn the page,
Mm-hmm.
my finger is literally on Hathor.
Hathor. Yep, I
My
see
finger
it.
is
Oh,
Yo,
yo,
you
literally
cannot make this
yeah.
up.
on it, and my other finger says Aphrodite / Hathor right here.
I'm
Wow.
about to
Yeah,
fly
because
out my
they're
chair.
yeah, I read somewhere that it's not the same. They're very similar. One
Yeah,
is the
very
other. Yeah.
similar. Yeah. I
Man,
literally just flipped this. Oh, this is from literally just flipped to this page.
10/25, 2022.
I
why they
said since
keep putting us on
2022 has
that?
been on and popping for me. Yeah.
Alignment indeed. The universe landed on pretty thick tonight.
Wow.
Keep it coming.
Wow. Yep. And then again, just confirming again, hello, beautiful child. I'm an extension of you and you are an extension of me. She's just going to keep confirming it to me over and over and over again right now.
So you are Hathor. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah. I carry the energy. And Lisa does too.
That's what's up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Hi,
Hmm.
Hathors.
Tell them about
No
your
wonder we
energy,
get along
Badu.
so well because I'm Isis's daughter, so no wonder we get along so well.
Hey. Hey,
Wow.
we are
Yes.
some goddesses, man.
Wow. I cannot have. That's wow.
And I know we're making
Wow.
making them
I
proud.
So
couldn't
we
make
got
that. I
Isis,
could not make that up if I
Hathor.
wanted to. That was crazy that just happened like that.
We got Isis, Hathor, Sekhmet, and Basset in the building at least. At least.
Oh man.
Hey.
I could not have made that up if I
Mm-mm-mm.
wanted to. I went from the back of the book in a random page.
Your finger just on it.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
BB
Yeah.
Life said you should definitely get that book. That Bringer of the Dawn book.
Um,
She
it's
been
currently
said
22:22 here my time. Yeah, I definitely am. Yeah, I'm carrying out through. Yeah.
it's 22:22.
It was my time here,
Hey,
which was I have
wh-
my phone set to military time.
which code was that? I
22,
do too.
22, and the last numbers on your paper was 20, 22.
Right.
And that zero don't count, so that's 222.
Exactly.
Wow.
I'm got
Come
frequency.
on up and tell us some stories,
Oh no,
please.
that's
I
what
want to
this
hear
for.
something good.
This show and tell.
Wow.
Yes.
Hey, friend,
That's what
what's
tonight is for.
Pathia?
Come on.
You Pathia friend? I've never heard of Pathia. We got the goddess Pathia in the building. Let me see. Let me look that up. Let's do it. Yeah, we up here for show and tell, for poetry, music, whatever you got.
Story time.
Mm-hmm.
That whole vibe.
All are welcome up on the panel. I guess I'll turn my camera back on and do some more telekinesis to keep it energy Interesting. But I'm finna eat
I'll
it.
join you in a second, but I'm just enjoying some 420 right now. That's why, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. What's the magic? So reverb. Priestess of the Pythian Apollo. Now, they ain't showing up on it. It said the high priestess of the temple of Apollo at Delphi. That's who you is, friend? Yeah. Well, if you don't want to tell them, then you can let Soda Wizard come up and tell them then. Welcome in, Peace, Bounds, and Truth. Oracle of Delphi. Symbols and shit. Man, I've been watching the Wheel
Right. You heard us. You heard us. Come on.
I've been watching Wheel of
Yay,
Time,
Lisa's
y'all.
coming.
Okay.
Yeah, that was I had to talk to my daughter. That was yeah, it's like the stuff like that. It's like learning who you are. It's like, no, that's not the energy I'm carrying. No, that's not part of my oversoul. And then it's just as you get further and further in your journey, it's just going to constantly be confirmed, and then you'll start to receive the visions and the memories and things like that. So that was just another example that she will not let me deny it if I ever wanted to.
Yeah, it took me a while to embrace the fact that I'm connected to ISIS. And part of the reason for that, it wasn't anything that I doubted in myself. It's just ISIS is one of the most popular ones out there. And the last thing I wanted to do is be attaching myself to anybody or anything for clout. So
Okay.
ISIS, it was officially confirmed to me the night she showed up in Lisa's room on that live, because I
Mm-hmm.
promise y'all I was following my higher self, listening to my spirit, but to my government name self, it was a joke. I'm reaching out to Orion, ha ha ha. Picture me getting that response. Oh my God, I got a freaking response. And it's like you said, I can't deny it anymore. Like it just is what it is. I have to say it because honestly, when I don't, now my life starts getting a little shake. It starts going back to that 3D life, and I'm not letting that happen. So I'm claiming all ISIS all day, every day now.
Okay, New Angel said she was in the tub. She was saying this reminds her of Pythia energy, such as prophecies over her life. Yeah, this is what I just read
Oh
about.
wow.
I just read about Pythia. She was a high priestess in the temple of Apollo when she gave prophecies all day. She
Okay.
talked her shit all day.
I know that's right. Love that energy.
Hell yeah, that's what we came. Welcome in, Boring Thomas. We came here to do. Welcome up. I'm God Frequency. It's about to get real lit now.
Lisa, hey.
Hey yo.
How you
Hey,
doing today?
how art thou?
I'm good.
Hey.
um,
Hey.
what y'all want me to tell y'all?
Everything,
You
all the
said you
secrets
got
of the
some
universe.
stories for us.
Nah, I would say if I would tell y'all some of the stories. Um, my Galactic family done heard these stories. Um, I don't know if I can share these kind of stories. I'll share one with y'all. Give me one
Mm-hmm.
second.
Go on.
Hold on. Uh-oh, hold up.
I gotta recharge my gifts. So that's all I got right so far.
Okay, I
And
got
let
a lot of noise going on in the background. Um, let's see. Let me filter through some of them because, um, okay, so I don't know if I could tell all those, that one, but a lot of y'all see when I go on my lives, and you see all those different beings coming forth. Um, a lot of the times I'm operating in the Hathor energy when
Mm.
you see, like, I'm trying to see how. Okay, so for a long time I was operating in the Sophia energy. That stuck with me for a while. And then, well, because my soul connection is still tied with Egypt. It's part of my soul contract. I can't get away from it. Um, I'm trying to see how I can say this. Just about every deity that's connected to Egypt, uh, Kemet, I can pretty much use. I can pretty much use that energy. Um, and that's because Paris is like that also. Me and Paris. Um, I'm trying to see which one of the stories I can tell y'all where it don't sound so wow.
I know you said that Isis showing up for it for you is new. So do you have any
Hmm.
stories for her? They might not be so wild since it's new for you. Her energy's new.
Not all of them are wild because
Oh
it
my
be
God.
yeah,
I
it
tried to
be
keep it safe for you.
yeah, some of the things that happen it be like unreal.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's unless you were there, you'll be like, nah, that didn't happen. Or if I'm on, usually it happens when I'm doing a live, they just show up and you know it's their energy. If you have worked with any one of those energies, you know.
Right.
Um, I've had thought to show up in my life before. I think it was the last time I did the portal, actually. It was so much energy. I think I got stuck inside the portal.
Mm.
My head went in there. And
Oh
when I
wow.
came out, that's when everything changed for me.
Mm,
Wow.
mm.
Um, a lot of y'all was in there that night. Um, when Thoth came forth,
Hmm.
I was told actually, Kreslin told me that um I was gonna be paid a visit with the Thoth energy. And I was like, yeah. Set was in my room. I saw it just as clear and didn't leave until about right before the sun came up.
Hmm.
And then after that, we did the live. That Thoth energy came through, and it was so strong. It looked like a black hole.
Wow.
And I was fine. I was like, y'all, I was like, this energy is different. I kept saying it because I feel y'all in when I'm doing the lives. I
Yeah.
let you know what kind of energy is there
I
so you
do like
guys
that
can
about you.
be
You're
able,
very informative.
yeah. And when that happened, I when I came out, I wasn't the same.
Yeah, I love that you're very informative because, okay, I've only been in one of your lives, but immediately when I got in that room, I started crying. And it helped that you were very informative because I was kind of figuring out what was going on, but I still had questions. And you actually
Mhm.
answered those questions intuitively. Like, It was
Right.
awesome.
So Sandra, the faces that you see during the lives, so usually when I'm doing the lives and you start seeing faces, it's usually the energy. Like a lot of the times, the face of Sophia would show up. Um, the Lyrans
Mm.
shows up with the face. All different kind of beings will start showing up. But I think the one that are you talking about the last time I went live where Sophia face was in the curtains? Or the other time where the masculine energy was in the room and they showed the face, they showed their face.
You didn't
Usually,
miss much, Rashad. We're just chit chatting right now, getting some stories from Lisa.
oh, they was asking me about the energies that I carry. Um, and it's happening that way because my soul is still tied to damn it, the Atlantis, Lemuria. Yeah, just story time. She's okay. Um, but I can say the moment that the Thoth energy came through and I went inside that portal, everything changed for me, which it needed to because I had an imbalance at the time and I was being attacked and I needed that balance. Um, I didn't know why it was happening then, but now I definitely know why because they was trying to bring me into balance and awareness. Oh yeah, so yeah, that was the Sophia energy. Yeah, that was the Sophia energy that you saw. Well, that was Sophia Divine. That was that was an apparition that happened. I've had all those type of apparitions that show up. Like one time there was a Mary Magdalene apparition that came up. Sophia Divine. Actually, that energy now is very Sophia Divine is very easy for me to tap into. Can't stay in it long because of the energies I carry now is much stronger. Um, it's kind of like a love and war type energy. Mm. And to be honest, I'm just gonna be honest. Sometimes you have to be careful when you claiming those energies because they'll come in and take over your life. And it sounds amazing when you hear people talk about it. Um, but people don't understand the toiling that takes place when you're carrying those energies. Let's see, it
So, Lisa,
just
I got a
came up, these
question.
bright orbs started popping off more. Yeah, that
I got a
happens.
question, just for
Uh-huh.
conversation's sake. Have we ever had any encounters in the spirit realm or in the astrals that you're willing and able to talk about?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I'd like to hear if you don't mind sharing.
What type? I've had all type.
Um, um, let's talk about something pleasant. Let's give the people a good vibe.
Okay, well, y'all want to talk about when I went to the underworld and saw the archons?
Ooh,
I'll
that
tell
would
y'all
be
that one.
cool.
That wasn't that long ago. Um, Give me 1 second. Let me talk to spirit real quick. Let me make sure I can share that. Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead.
Thank y'all for tapping in, for being here. This is the story time portion of Poetry Night. Can y'all hear the music? Is it too loud?
No, it sounds good. It's a nice vibe.
All right, cool, bet. It's
Some
some
nice background music.
yeah, it's some lo-fi.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, so this happened. Let me try to sum it up as quickly as I can. So I was in the Astros, and hold on one second.
Go ahead, Lisa. Thank you for liking the math, Calico, the magical. That cat working his paws.
Yeah, she is such a supportive little being.
Much gratitude to all 7 of y'all over there on YouTube.
Hey.
We in here vibing over here on TikTok Live.
You on YouTube also?
Yes.
I tell it. Let me cover myself.
Okay, we're on multiple platforms too.
I'm gonna light some sage for you in your
Are you
honor,
on
Lisa.
Facebook?
You want me to cut
Yeah, I
you?
feel
You
it in
want me?
my chest.
You want me to cut it off until you get done?
No. I just need to know where I'm being
Tell her
Okay.
broadcasted.
tell her everywhere you're at.
Okay, you
Tell her
ready?
everywhere you're at.
It's on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, IG, and Rumble.
And right here on TikTok too.
I was feeling palpitations in my chest. I was like, here go that energy.
I'm lighting some sage for us.
I think
If
Rashard
anybody
telling me
got
to
some
be
protective
quiet.
measures,
It's
we can switch
something
the
because
topic. We can switch the conversation.
well, it's not. I think it's also like when we're sharing the energy and things like that. It does immediately heighten our protection for everybody. But then whenever Lisa and I are like in agreement of that energy, it just gets stronger. So for me, I had to like chill for a second.
Yeah. Well, Shorty, you telling me don't say it? Demella, you telling me don't? What y'all telling me? Let me, or text it to me. Let me, hold on, because it's this one, this particular one. It's pretty deep. Okay, so the day before, all of this happened, I was woke up. What to say? Okay, cool. Okay, Demir. The day before the whole Archon thing happened was I told y'all that Bassett, I was woken up and Bassett was laying in my bed. And I thought that I was still in my dream state. And I was like, wait a minute. For real. So I was looking around the room and I kind of like motioned my hand to see if I could feel. Oh, they say turn the music down a little.
I just did because I heard like. I used to do audio all the time. Y'all was telling me turn the music down. Go ahead.
So I was looking and I kind of motioned my hand to see if it was like more ethereal, and it was. And I was asking, like, what are you doing here? And I was looking around, so I poked my husband. I was like, yeah, he got up, but it was basically his higher self. So before I say that, I can see people higher selves, right? Like I can literally see your higher self motioning you to do things before you physically start doing it. Before,
Oh
like I
wow,
can
that's
see your
cool.
etheric body moving before you physically start moving.
Mm.
So he ended up getting up out the bed, and what was so crazy that happened, uh, Baset moved over for him to get back. It's like, I know I'm not sitting here tripping. So I sat up and I was being told that I was being protected to go on. And I said, okay. And I woke up. Well, when I got up the next morning, I think I was telling DeMille and Paris now what was going on. And I was like, I think we're getting ready to do a mission to people. And here, I don't know how many is on the other platforms, but
5
um,
in YouTube. I'm not sure where it is.
so what ends up happening is,
That's 22. That's 22 people between here and YouTube.
yeah, yeah, Rashad. Sometimes missions. This is kind of like some of the stuff we don't talk about in the public because for one, I don't care if people believe it or not, but a lot of the things that we do in the spirit realm, people are benefiting from it now in the natural. And I end up the next night I was visited by Hathor, and she took me to Pallades.
Oh.
And, and I was being shown so many things. It was more so um, some corrections that needed to happen with me. And I was being told that I was carrying one energy and it wasn't resonating with me. And she took me on a mission. Um, she showed me seven different Hathors, and I wasn't just an observer that also participating. I was able to participate. Um, he upgraded me, gave me, because I carry I deal with a lot of frequencies. So I was given some codes within the ether for the ethers. Still have the codes. And I was being told that I will know when the time comes. And I did, I went back in time. I saw Atlantis. I saw the Lemuria period. I saw how the Palladians seeded. Because I always wanted to know how, and like what was the progression of the seeding for humanity right now. And then I was able to see it. I saw broken timelines. I saw how they merged and how that takes place on an etheric level, right? And then I was told I had one more thing to do. And before I knew it, I was in the underworld. And that's what took me out. because it was, I end up, hold on, let me, is Crestline in here? Oh my God.
Who?
Are you here? How did I knew you was here? Oh my goodness. How did I feel your energy? I knew you was in here. You're not okay. Um, you sure? Text me back. I don't know if I want to tell him what code it is. Um,
Welcome in, everybody.
wait a minute. This is so wild. Harris, do you feel
Yeah, I do. I told you that's what I was feeling in my chest. It was like I was feeling like it was like my
oh my gosh,
thymus
she's
gland was about
here.
to come through my chest.
She's here. She is
Who?
here.
Who
Oh
here?
my freaking goodness.
Who here, Shotties?
Goodness. Y'all, when I be telling y'all, hold on, let me get myself together.
Is this is this
I've
a
heard it's time. I don't know what it's time for, but it's time.
Is it time for me to give the code right now while I'm telling
Um,
this? Oh no. Oh my
I believe they're
goodness.
saying Crestline is here, so
who is Crestline, man?
I don't know, but they said her name a couple of times.
Hey, my bladder full. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss nothing. I'm trying.
Okay, let me work through this energy.
Okay, I'm
Um,
gonna be right back.
so I have a lot of colds. I thought I felt you. I thought I felt you. Okay. I'm working through the energy, y'all. Give me a second. This is so wild. I can't believe this. This is wild. Thank you, parents. Thank you, Christmas. Thank you, Demille. Wow. Everybody is rolling in. It must be me. Okay.
Welcome in, everybody. Going to play some frequencies.
No, you don't have to. I'm just trying to filter through what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I didn't think this was going to be happening, but
Hey,
so
live.
that particular night, when I realized what was happening, I was alone. Usually, I'm never alone when something like that happens. So soulfully, okay, I'm free to see it because she's here. I didn't want to tell what role she played and she wasn't here, but I start feeling her. She told me what was getting ready to come up for me. And usually when she says something is already happening, or I go straight into it, right? And told her that uh, I was seeing the Olympians. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. I was telling her I was seeing the Olympians, and she said, "Yeah, there's some work that need to be done." And I was like, "They're constantly coming. Like, what's going on?" And that's what led into this particular time when I went into the underworld and I had to face those archons. And it was the worst experience that I've ever had spiritually because for one, I wasn't prepared. I knew I was going on a trip with Hathor. I knew that. I knew it was coming because I said and and I knew what that was about. So I've literally seen Hathor standing in my room multiple times. And usually when it happens, Preston knows it immediately. She'll usually text me while it's happening. A couple of times she's called, and I'm like, yes, it's happening. This particular time, like, Demel wasn't there. Usually, wherever I go in the spirit realm, Demel is always there. And I was looking for Demel when I was seeing what I was seeing in the underworld. And what I learned was the underworld is the underworld is where a lot of people that's not enlightened go. And they they have to they go through these stages of being the best way I can describe it is being freed from there. Because just like here in this material world where we have to figure things out, there is an afterlife. The afterlife is really real. And if you're enlightened, you immediately go, if you're enlightened, if you've passed the test, if you've done all the things, I'm going to say, if you hit the mark with your soul contract, your family that you left here can access you as an ancestor. But after you have gone on and you're not enlightened, you have to there are levels there and tests there you have to pass also for your people here to be able to for you to help them. So a lot of, how can I say it? I saw etheric bodies with images. And I also saw the archons and how they look, how they shape shift, the energies that they have, the attachments that they use to attach the people here. And I had had help. I would say I had help because I had my higher self, right? But it was something that I had to face myself. And it went on for hours. And when I came back to the material world, there was multiple levels that I had to go through. I would say it's kind of like a video game, the underworld. It still exists, but it's on a vibrational level. I don't know if some of y'all feel like some of these old worlds have passed away, like they're gone, but they're not. They're just at a higher level of vibration. And if you can access it in the spirit realm, they're still there. A lot of these places are still here. It's just at a high vibration that can't be accessed unless you're at that level. Um, so when I saw some of the archons, I was like, I met them face to face, and I had to deal with the fear because they were being kept at bay, and when they would come closer to me, I couldn't show any fear. I literally had to man up because if I showed fear, they would come back here with me, and I knew it. So that was one of those tests I had to pass. Um, so my soul family is in here. What I'm just gonna say this: what happened? This is gonna tie me into having to tell the truth about what happened with a particular person. And I never wanted to do this. I was gonna be quiet about it. But maybe that's what this is about. So I've been dealing with archons because of the energy that I carry and the connections I have in the spirit realm. I'm a universal star seed. I'm really different. If you look at my videos, you'll know. So the archons, that's one of my soul missions, is to help defeat the material world. So when that night ended, I woke up and I couldn't talk. I couldn't talk for hours. And when I finally was able to talk, the first person I talked to was Cressman, which is soulfully that I'm here with the chat. He knew what was going on, but she just had to wait for me to be able to talk. Previously, before that, I had one on my back that I had to defeat here in the material realm. And that particular one was very close to me. It was feeding off of my energy in the worst way. And it was very, very, very painful for me to do what I had to do. This is stuff that happens behind the scenes that people don't know about. And I knew what I was dealing with, and Cressland stayed on the line with me for hours, and it helped me come back because fragments of me was still there, and they didn't want to let me go. And later that day, Jamel was able to tap in and help. I had a bunch of people helping. Lynn was able to help. Harris was helping, but Kreslin had to help me get myself together mentally because it literally had messed me up. And then they were trying to mute me. And this went on for days. And the worst part about it was your time. Kreslin knew it, but she couldn't tell me. She had to let me see it for myself. And I saw it. I knew it when I was speaking, when I was trying to talk to Kreslin, but I kept being muted. And that whole lives, me, Paris, soulfully, Demel, we knew why it was happening, but y'all didn't. Rashad was there that night. He caught on very quickly. He knew it immediately. Rashad High yourself has always been around. He's just now coming to the forefront. So that was one of the recent things that I've had to deal with. I've had to deal with the archives. And it's because of the energy that I carry, and it's also because of the energy that my galactic family carry. We have been dealing with them, and they mainly come after me because I can go to any planetary system that I need to go to. So when you see me on lives opening up portals and all of those different beings come forth, that's why. When you see the orbs appearing the way they appear for me, that's why. I love you too, Presley. So I'm pretty much exposing myself. I'm putting myself out there, and I don't even know why I'm doing it, because now yeah, I carry a lot of different energies. Which is good, because a lot of people attach themselves to me because they don't, a lot of times they don't know why, but I be knowing why. I know why. I always know why. And I always know what energy they need from me. But sometimes it can get a little tricky because of my heart space. So right now, segment got me fighting back, and I'm kicking everybody ass in the spirit realm right now.
Hey.
Y'all wouldn't believe some of the things that I've had to deal with, because there are some people that are high up, their hierarchy in the spirit realm. Like on this app, I've seen multiple people in the astros, mainly men. Every now and then, if it's a woman, it's something, there has to be a real energetic connection there, for me to see them in the astros, in the spirit realm like that. But mainly, um, I see mostly men, and it's because of the energetic signature that I carry. A lot of men are attracted to me because of the energy that I carry. And a lot of the times, for them to get to the next level, they need my energy. So I'm always transmuting back and forth. And sometimes um, I freely give it because I got a lot of it to give. But when I see that they're misusing it, they got to deal with segment.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know that though. And it's not for me to tell them. But when they try to abuse the energy that I've already freely give, because I'm supposed to give it, I'm supposed to keep it to myself, right?
Right.
Um, but when spirits see them taking advantage of it, is they supposed to charge me up after they've pulled it? They supposed to charge me up. And a lot of times, if they're not skilled enough to know that, then they mess up their entire timeline and they will think that it's something that I've done, but no, you just violated the universal law. It's not me. So usually when I show up, it's because I know what I'm needed for in that form. And I don't mind it because a lot of the times it gives me a relief to release it. Now, there are many things that have happened on the live, and it's it's meant for you guys to see it. I don't try to hide it anymore because I can't. So the moment I sit in front of that screen, in front of that portal, they're gonna come through. They usually tell me they want to go live. They'll tell me I want to go live, and I just converse back. No, don't want to. I don't feel like being watched. I don't feel like people pulling on my energy. And now, um, unless something is like really needed that I need to make contact with somebody on a live, I'll go on the live and then I'll just do what I have to do. And then my galactic family, like they're literally helping me transmute that energy and pull it all out. And it gets hard on them sometimes. So a lot of the times, well, I can just say this. Since I've been with my family, I I've scaled back because when I'm dealing with something, all of them are going through it. And I got tired of seeing them carrying their own weight and then they're having to help me transmute all of that energy because this is a nonstop thing for me. It's like 24/7. And I have a lot of help, and it's still a lot. So right now, I just been trying to because I dealt with some issues in my heart space with one of the people carrying that archon. Like it really it messed me up because I knew at some point I was gonna have to defend myself, and I didn't wanna. I never want to hurt anybody, and I don't want to cause anybody harm. So me suppressing, you know, myself and deny my right to defend myself, um, was really hard for me, and I still deal with it daily. I just I just dealt with it today. I had to text Paris and Audrey, and I because there's still things happening behind the scene that's being done. But if I retaliate, if I choose to get revenge, it wouldn't be good for nobody in the household because it's my right to defend myself and my spiritual sovereignty at all costs. I think that's what the well, it's not I think. I know that's what the increased segment energy is to balance out the difference between revenge and protection, or revenge and defense. With us being high level beings and us knowing who we are, we still, like you said, we still have the right to protect ourselves, protect our families, protect our vessels. And it's not revenge if it's not revenge if it's done with the intent to back somebody off of me, because it's my protection. If you're going to keep coming at me with a certain kind of energy with things you're doing, it's my divine right to step into my sacred I feel like sacred rage, but which is segment energy, but it's I have the right to back someone the fuck up off of me. And that's not revenge. It's you're on me. And if I've done the light thing, it is the balance of, what's revenge and what's just get somebody up off of you and like tase them. We have the right to tase somebody if you own me. And that's something that we do have to seek our balance in, 'cause coming from um, knowing your dark side and then going into your light side, it is the balance. It's one of the things I used to say is it's all love and light until it's not love and light. It's all love and light until it's not love and light. So if you don't want this love or you don't want this light, you're gonna get a little bit of this dark because you're gonna get the fuck up off of me. And that's something that we, as in our family, that in being examples for everyone, that it is finding the right balance in that, but not just letting energies just torment and do whatever because of what others may have to assist you with or assist us with. We're here to help. We're here to assist and transmute. If someone is being attacked, if the energy is constantly coming and constantly coming, constantly coming, we're not just supposed to constantly just stand shielded. Eventually, you use that shield and you push back. Like
one of the things that I would say when people are asking advice of what to do, or like in those movies like 300 and stuff like that, or Spartans and stuff like that, they be like, hold the line. You don't hold the line. And then at a certain point, they use them shields and then they all push back. They all back the energies up off of them. So it's not revenge. It's about your intent. And your intent is to protect yourself and to protect those you love and to protect your family. And even though we are who we are and the family that we are, we have armor for a reason. Sometimes we go to war.
Warriors.
Yeah, because literally, I'm at war with a family member, with a galactic family member. And I was born into darkness. I was born into a dark family. So I know that very well. Um,
This can I ask you a question? Somebody on YouTube has a question.
mhm.
She said at one point in your story, because she asked a question a while ago, but she said that when you give energy, that they have to give it back. So I was wondering, how did they go about giving it back? You know what she was referring to?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can give energy back in multiple ways. You can, I can't speak for everyone else, but with me, in the same measure that I give, it never has to come back in the same because there's no reciprocity in the kingdom. But it can be in the natural, it can be energetically in the spirit realm, it can be in the astros. Um, but for those that know, they'll know how to give it back. Um, it's just when I know what you're here, that's when it has to be given back. During the lives, I always say, okay, let's have the proper exchange of energy. Give us some likes, share. Let's get up to 400 shares. And people think that I'm saying that because that's the protocol for TikTok. No, it's not the protocol for TikTok. It's a proper exchange of energy on an energetic level. But that's when I choose to get on the live and say, okay, I'm going to do a healing session for you guys today. I chose to give in that aspect. But when you come into my energy field and it's not stated what you need, and you're getting that energy from me, you're pulling it, then it's up to that person to have a proper exchange of energy with me in whatever form they choose. They don't have to say, hey, I'm coming to pull some energy from you, because I'm going to know anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have to announce that they're going to pull energy from me. They just have to know on an energetic level whether it is them doing something in the spirit realm for me to help me recharge. They never have to tell me. Usually I'll know. Just like what happened with Cresslin just now. I knew she was here. I just didn't see her, but I knew it. So that's how that works.
Yeah. We kept saying her name and she popped up and said, hey, that's me.
And y'all see me do that all the time, right?
I thought you was talking about some being was here.
She is a being. She's
Indeed.
my galactic mother.
Oh yeah? Ain't that some shit?
Her energy formed me.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going really deep.
Yeah.
I can
How
tell you.
deep does a rabbit hole go?
It goes very deep.
We go deep.
Mhm.
I know I've gone too deep when I hear something and it does not compute at all. So
Right.
that's how I know I hit some concrete and I gotta
Well, I
regroup.
love that. Thank you for sharing, Lisa. That was excellent. I appreciate the vulnerability and the willingness to share. And I also appreciate that your galactic family came through to help you feel comfortable to do that because that was juicy.
Y'all see how they just show up?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't
Yeah, that's not the
call
first time
for
I've
them.
seen that.
Yeah, I don't have to call for them, and it's a whole bunch of them, y'all. It's a whole bunch of them. We just don't. um, so a lot of people don't believe in galactic families. A lot of people don't believe that they come from star systems, different planets. A lot of people don't believe that they are from Sirius B and all these other planets that you can't even pronounce. They just give it a number and a letter.
Mhm.
Um, but it's true. Um, a lot of people don't believe that they're made from stardust. There are some earthbound people, but a lot of us are from different planetary systems. It's just so happened that hopefully, which is Kreslin, what I can say is this. Can I say help? Um,
It's okay, Paris. You can come back up if you want to.
she and this may be a little too deep for some people to even comprehend because usually if I have this conversation, the first thing people say, oh no, God created you. Well, of course, but just like there are hierarchy and archangels and different deities, so it is also that way with us in this material realm. Um, and your origin, how you were created, where your soul came from, who helped create your energetic signature. And a lot of the times, um, yeah, if you know, you know. When I hear people talk about the energies that they carry, the thing I want to know is who created you. Because you've got to know that first before you start tapping into all these different energies, or else you're going to start forming attachments to your light bodies. And if you don't know these things, those entities can take over. You have to know exactly what your origin is and if you should even be carrying different types of energies. Because all of us are not meant to carry Hathor, Isis, Setnek, Stoke, Ra. A lot of us are not pure with energetic signature. We just latch onto these things because it's being glorified. But when you take off the mask of what these energies actually look like and what they feel like, a lot of people have no idea what they tapping into. So the first thing I always, what is your origin? What order were you born into?
Because if you wasn't born in a particular order, you have no business carrying that energy. And that's probably why your life is messed up, because you've tapped into a deity that's attached to an energy that does not belong to you. So yeah.
And that's true for a lot of people. Like I didn't resonate with the uh, African traditional religions. My signature immediately took me from Christianity to Hinduism, Buddhism to Galactic. I learned about the African traditional religions and things like that, but it didn't. That's not where I was supposed to go. It was capped for me. I knew that was not anything I was going to get initiated in and really follow and things like that. I knew those were not the energies, right? E5, right? I knew those were not the energies for me to work with. I respected the energies for what they do, same thing with voodoo and things like that. But I knew my signature things because it didn't feel right. It was very glorified and things like that. Um, but it wasn't my particular signature didn't speak to that. And so that's what she's saying. Everyone's signature, it'll speak to a certain energy, and you should be tuning into what that is specifically for you, and it will lead you to the right energies to work with, as opposed to just grabbing a hold of what's out there and what everyone else is doing, because no one I knew was really tapping into Hinduism and Buddhism and things like that, and chanting and stuff like that. It was either Christianity or, like you said, like Ifa, things like that. It wasn't anything else, but my signature was different, which led me straight to my galactic energy. And it's not to say that those energies won't do the same for you, but it's knowing, what is your signature. And if it's feeling capped, like it really is a middleman and you're not connected.
Yes. So that's what y'all, I didn't think that I would be on here tonight even. I gave y'all full disclosure of myself.
Hey, y'all got to hear first on Elevated Warrior Gear. Exclusive disclosure.
Yeah, it literally is, because
There's somebody got a question. You go ahead, Lisa. Go ahead.
well, what I was gonna say was I've just been hiding for years. I was literally in hideout for 15 years. Um, because I've always known who I was. My family have always known who I am as well. And I've always known um, but when I met Kreslin, man, when I met Kreslin, it was a journey for me. She had all the answers that I ever questioned about myself. Um, but the beauty in that is that she she didn't tell me, she took me and showed me. Those are the type of experiences we have on in living in this planet. She took me and she showed me who I was. She showed me that I was an aeon. She took me to my vault and showed me my vault. She showed me why I can harness so many energies from different planetary systems and bring the codes back to this realm.
Mm. So I had the same question as this YouTube BB Life. She says, how do you find out what your origin is and who created you? Because it's interesting that she's saying that she's your galactic mother. Because like, how do you tell somebody that? How you just come to somebody and just say that?
It's hard for people that are not tapped in. It's hard to. This is why we don't do it. It's hard to explain to someone that's still asleep. That's the best way I can explain it to you. It's hard for someone to know that there's another world within this realm, within this material world. There's another world that we live in. We literally live in another world outside of this material realm. And we only pop out to take care of the body. We only pop out to take care of the needs of our family. But if you want to know, you ask your higher self. Your higher self knows everything about you. And you ask your higher self to lead you to the right people. I mean, we're the right people, but it doesn't mean that sometimes you gotta pop out and show humans. Yeah, literally. Everybody came here in waves. Everybody came here in an order. Some people think that they're just born into it, and shout out to BB Life. I know who that is. A lot of people just think that they just born. They're just born into the material world, or they call them Gen X. And let me just say this. So you got the baby boomers, but they know the energetic signature of the baby boomers. Then you have the Gen X. They know the energetic signature of the Gen X. Then you have the millennials. They know the energetic signatures that's carried of the millennials. Then you have the crystal children. They know the energetic signature of the crystal children. And that's why they give these names to these different generations, because they're coming in as in waves and they're carrying energetic signatures, meaning that they are coded to bring certain things into the planet. But if you're not tapped in to the wisdom and the understanding and the crystal's knowledge of why we're even here in this material realm, you wouldn't have no idea. It's just you'll be walking around like a NPC. You're just here. You're just doing whatever you're being told to do. So when you find out these things, it's up to you to tap in and find out what you're coded with. We're all coded. Everyone on this planet is coded. Whether you're in NPC, you're coded to be an NPC. If you're a highly advanced being, you're probably a Gen X. But after the Gen X, that's just what they named you to keep you distracted. They're not going to tell you what the real code is for your genetic signature. A lot of us that are on this, I know me, Paris Crestland, we know what your code is. We have the order, we know, but it's just one of those things. I'm just filtering through what I can say right now. I'm just asking spirit. Spirit say, tell them. You want to order, Rashad? Yeah, he know that already. Yeah, he knows that already. Yeah. Badu, you done opened up a whole can on him. You had me to come up
So
here.
everybody sitting down, quiet, just listening.
Yeah, I know that's a lot to unpack, but
It's good and it's powerful. Thank you.
yeah, you're welcome. And this is just it's a lot. It's a lot for me to actually come on here and do, but it's you guys see it, you guys feel it, and you know it in your higher self. It's constantly tugging at you, and I no longer hide it. And now you guys know why. Um, I'm also yeah, you're supposed to be here. I'm bringing in multiple starseed families. I'm connecting them in multiple starseed families. I'm connecting them. Yeah, so fun fact about Cosmic Big Dragon. And I was watching him at a distance. And I was like, oh, look at him on his dragon. And he didn't know me. And I went into his live and I was listening to him talk. And I said, oh, I know him. I seen him last night in the Astros. So I told him, hey, I saw you on your dragon. And we've been connected ever since. Usually that's how it happens.
That's so cool.
That's exactly how it happened, right, Cosmic Being? Like he didn't know me and I didn't know him. But I saw him in the Astros on his dragon. And I knew it was him. Because when I went into his live, I felt his energetic signature. So I knew immediately it was him. And I do that a lot. Yeah, that's exactly how it happened. I do it a lot. I end up in these places and I know.
So can you name some other people who are present right now that you've seen in the Astros here and there?
You wanna know if I seen you?
Oh, you know it. I
I
definitely want to know that.
You sold Cosmic that dragon. You probably
Yeah.
Oh, I sold it
he was
to
strong.
him.
He was strong. Let me just go on and tell the truth about Rashad.
Mm-hmm.
So I told the Galactic family, I want to say about 5-6 months ago, that Rashad and they were like, okay. I was like, y'all know who Rashad is, right? And you know, Rashad is famous, so of course they knew who he was. So I always thank you for Rashad.
He scratched us. He scratched you, Lisa.
He put his paws on me.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him, and I would tell them that every now and then so they wouldn't forget that I said it. You know, I still have, you know, we all got ego. I like it when I say things and then it happens. And I told them, okay, I'm gonna tell Rashad this, and I'm gonna tell Cosmic this because they were both in this dream. Well, it wasn't a dream. It was a mission, and they were both there. I have encounters with primordial gods, and the night there was one night. This is in real life. This is real life. A spaceship came above my house, and I was able to record it. And it's right here on TikTok right now. I was able to record it, and I sent it to my team. I sent it to my family, and I said, Lynn, look what just happened. And he said that they're coming to get you. And I was like, okay. And a couple of days had passed. No, that was this year. It had passed. And I said, and he said, you gotta go. I was like,
The volume going out, Lisa. You're going in and out a lot.
okay. You guys can hear me?
No, it's still like you sound far away.
Because I want them to hear this. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's messing up.
Yeah, I just came back over here. I heard it chopping up. I thought it was
Yeah,
me.
you hear it?
Wait 1 second, but I'm gonna make sure they hear it.
Let me turn the background music off.
Give me 1 second. I have to get this other earpiece.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me pretty good now, though?
Yeah. House Supreme said she heard you just fine. Rashad said he just like hearing it by himself, so he not gonna hear no interference at all.
I'm sure it is a mess. Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead.
Okay. So Lynn told me, he was like, you gotta go. You gotta see what they want with you. And I was like, okay. I say, let me tap in. And I end up at this place in Arizona. I knew where I was. Wait a minute. What y'all talking about, Rashad? Dang, I hear a lot about me. Yeah, because I'll tell you about that later why you hear a lot about you. But you asked for this. You asked for this kind of energy and you're getting it. You wanted this energy and you got it. You can handle it. You wanted it. So you're getting it. So they I went to this location in Arizona where they ended up showing. Hold on one second.
The IG Scream ended. So that's one less platform, and we got 7 on YouTube. We've been on for 4 hours and 4 minutes and 24 seconds. 4 for 4.
Hey, yeah, I saw that little message pop up.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to talk to my daughter. I went to this location in Arizona, and it looked like a house that needed some repairs. And when I walked inside of the house, it was a house. It was more like a ship that needed to be repaired. And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna need some help. And I was asking questions, like I was asking, why was it so messed up and why did it need repairs? And I called for Lynn. Lynn came, and I was like, hey, what are we gonna do with this place? And he was like, you're gonna fix it. He was like, call who you need to call. So I looked up, everybody was there. I seen primordial gods walking from the sky, and they were from different planetary systems, but they were primordial gods. They were huge, and they were tribes. They were different tribes of primordial gods. And when they were coming in and they were greeting. One of my sisters was saying, they were literally coming from the planets. I could see them walking from the planet through the sky, stepping down to come and help. And I asked, why this location? And they said that this was going to be the location that we would meet up and that I would be setting these up all across the planet. And I knew it was real for me because of my assignment. It lined up perfectly with the assignment that I have. And I seen Rashad among them. I seen Cosmic Being among them. I know what you look like, by the way. There were hundreds of them, but they were massive. And each one represented something. And they were adding, I seen libraries, I seen the Akashic in this particular location. There were etherical, it was being restored in the planet. There was multiple levels. I'm going to say about 15 levels. Paris was there. I saw what she was doing. They've heard this before, and things started being confirmed as I was talking to them about this stuff and what all I was seeing. It was being confirmed because what I didn't know is they were having the same experience at the same time we were. So when I saw Rashad there, I say, oh, you again, huh? I say the primordial gods. Wow. And they did not look like aliens. No, you did. That's just what you've attached to in this life cycle. You're way higher ranked than that. They didn't look like aliens. I finally told them.
They look like us, only bigger, right? Like huge, right?
Yeah, they look like us.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, well, short, you're higher ranked than that. In case you were wondering. You know. Oh, wow. I can't tell them that on there. So yeah, I seen them coming in the multitudes, walking from the sky. So I knew immediately, they're here. They're here. So sometimes when you be seeing me posting those weird videos about the primordial waters, the primordial beings, it may be weird to you because you just don't have the knowledge, but it's real. And I know it's real because I've seen it. I've been in it. I've been amongst them. Always have. Always will. And I can spot them out. I know who they are. I draw them to me.
Oh, excuse me.
I draw them to me. I draw the primordial gods to me. It's a part of my energetic signature.
Damn, is that why you be sitting in here?
Yeah. If you see,
You be fishing.
no, I don't be fishing. I draw them to me.
When you be okay, not fishing. You yeah, like you just said, drawing them to you.
Yeah.
It's a perfect spot, huh? A bunch of people who just in here trying to figure stuff out, and you just plop on in and with all your little secrets and wait, I can't tell you that right now, but let me tell you this to confuse you some more.
No, it's not to confuse you.
I'm
It's
not
to
confused.
tap in.
Man, it's like you it's like having puzzle pieces. I got some pieces and then you got some pieces. But then you come with a piece I didn't know existed. Like, so it's like, where it's supposed to go? And you like figure it out.
So usually if I pop up, it's because you've already been tapping into your higher self. And if you're energetically connected to me, that's the only way I'm gonna. It won't come no other way.
Riddle me this. Rashad said yours come in parables.
And so do yours. Me and Rashad, we have this little tug of war energy, but it's a fun tug of war, you know. It's because he's showing me something and I'm showing him something. But my something to show him is greater than his something to show me.
That's amazing. Visit Whisper said you've been showing up for her even before she met you through me.
Really?
Yeah. That's amazing.
I'm noticing that I'm noticing that a lot of the times it's kind of hard for me to accept, but I have no choice because I know exactly who I am. And usually I don't I didn't ask for it. It just happened. No, it didn't just happen. I was created. And it's like but it's a lot to take in and then I'm a lot to deal with. I'm a whole lot to deal with. And my I get in these tug of wars sometime with people because they don't know how to take me. It is a lot lot. It is a lot to deal with. When I came into my life, yeah, we be knowing, right? So it's just a lot to deal with it. It's just how I was created. But if I had a choice, I would still be hiding out. I would be over here in my little corner to myself. And then I was in the beauty industry, but I was still being, well, I still am in the beauty industry. But the way they see me over there is not, I was hiding out over there too. But now I can no longer hide. I can't hide anything. So it is what it is. And I didn't know that I would be that interesting to people, but I do know a lot of people watch me.
Well, yeah.
And it's because of the energetic signature. It really don't have anything to do with me. It's just the energy that I carry.
Yeah.
But the higher intelligent beings, they know that, and I'm okay with them. We can latch on to each other because we need each other, right? We're all here on a mission. But I just made a promise that I'm no longer, because sometimes people take me as something. Well, that's on them if they have to find out the hard way that they can't play with me like that.
Yeah.
At this point in time, anybody playing with anybody the wrong way and they got to find out the hard way,
Yeah,
so be it. Like, all of us have been through enough to have awakened to the right way to treat people and the wrong ways to treat people. Even if you didn't wake up to your highest self, you know the right and wrong ways to treat people. If you're still treating people however, in a negative way, then you get what you get. Like, it's over for me to have compassion. I don't know about everybody else, but my compassion is out the window when it comes to stuff like that.
yeah, but you don't want to. Well, I can't tell you what you don't want to do. We all have a choice. But if that's where you are, then that's where you are, because those are your experiences, right? Um, it's just I no longer tell people they have to be on the right side of things because everything is inverted. So what's right, right? What's the right side? You know,
Absolutely. I try to use balance even with that.
even with
You
me.
know, how to, I don't really, care for certain things, but that don't mean I wish ill on them or anything. I still ask, my ancestors if they could commune with their ancestors so that way they can learn better. But I don't have the heart for it as far as I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna sit there and let people say certain things to me. Like, I'm just not happening. It's not happening.
Right, right,
That's what I mean when I say I don't have the compassion for it.
right. I'm with you on that. I am. I don't want to use my dark energy because it's very chaotic.
But I decided to place all my dark energies into my protection. And I like to practice preventative protection, you know, always staying ready so I don't have to get ready. But not only that, it also eliminates me having to go too far in my dark energies, like I
Right,
can just keep this nice balance that I've been maintaining lately and I can flow in that.
right. Yeah, you're right, soulfully. Like that part is either with me. It's hard for me to balance because all the energies that I go through in and out, it's hard for me to find a balance, right? Um, balance for me is, it doesn't even feel natural. Like I can't relax in balance. It's hard for me to relax and balance because there's so many different energies always coming through. Um, so it's hard for me to find a balance, but I'm working on it. That's actually something that I'm picking up from Rashad. And he's actually doing that effortlessly with me. Um, so I want to just tell my galactic family, stand down. He's doing exactly what he needs to be doing to help me out on that. I knew it was something. It was going to be something with him. He was going to bring something to me because I've seen him too many times in the spirit realm, like freely there. Like, yeah, I'm here. Uh, but Rashad, what I want to say to you is, you got to take the cap off. You're huge. Just when you think you've hit the peak, you haven't. I've seen you already. I've seen Cosmic. Um, there's a connection between y'all two also, so I'll just let y'all figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I've already seen it. But what I was saying is, I went all the way around to say, with my galactic family, I told them that Rashad was coming, and Rashad is here. And I name about 10 more primordial gods that he's connected to. He's gonna bring them with him. Yeah, that's the homie. Yeah. So there we go. There we have it. And then so yeah, I'm gonna get quiet. I think that's enough of me exposing myself. I don't know who's on the other end listening, but right now,
I got a question on YouTube. They want to know. Let me see. Hold up, yeah. I don't know why it's frozen up on me. So, what are some things that we can do to evolve to a point where we can know our galactic signature, other than meditating and sun gazing?
actually, how yourself to show you. It's gonna always go back to you going within, no matter what. You can't escape it. I love you too, Cosmic Being. It's no way escaping it. It's no way escaping meditating either. There will be periods of time where you don't have to meditate. And let me just say this, there are levels that you reach that your higher self will tell you, you don't have to meditate, you just go in. You don't have to do breath work anymore. You just tap in immediately. But that's after you've done the work. That's after you've reached the ascended master level. And even then, you still got to go within. So you will always go back to that, no matter what. You're going to always have to do that. But there will be periods of rest time for you where you're so in tune. And they're how it works. If you get the codes and bring them and put them in the ethers, a lot of highly advanced spiritual beings, if we're doing our part, with our missions and putting these codes in the ether, and you're at a higher level of frequency, not much meditation is required. But because all parties are doing their part, you just tap in. That's where we are right now. A lot of us are not having to meditate. That's what we are right now, today.
I thought I was something was wrong with me.
No.
Not that I couldn't, just that I didn't have to do it all the time. And as soon as I close my eyes, I'm gone somewhere.
Yeah, that's
No,
happening.
you're absolutely right. I had an experience yesterday, and I definitely had not meditated before I went to my advocacy meeting, and I don't meditate before that meeting. I've never seen the need to. But while I was, also, I facilitated that meeting for the first time also. And there was a moment there where we all sat down to like fill out some paperwork together. And while I was doing that, like I noticed like a purple like light shining. And so I started looking around the table and looking around, just trying to see where the light was coming from. And I couldn't figure it out. And I looked at my arm and the light was coming from me. And I was able to see my aura for the first time ever, see my own aura. And I had not meditated.
Right.
So you're absolutely right.
Yeah, that's because it's so. I'm trying to see how I can explain this for just an average person can understand it. So you have beings that's here on this planet that while you're sleeping, they're on missions, bringing in codes to help you guys elevate in the spirit realm so you can do your missions. That's how this works. Nobody is sitting on the bench or should be sitting on the bench at this point with the type of frequencies that's coming into this planet. Everybody is in the game at this point. If you are of higher level consciousness, nobody is sitting on the bench right now, which is why I see so many people in the astros. I can literally sit in a live. Say if I go in Cosmic Being Live tomorrow, I'm gonna know who's sitting on the bench. I'm gonna know if they're energetically connected to my family. I'm gonna know if I saw them in passing while I'm on my mission doing what I'm supposed to do. All of us have that. I'm gonna know. Paris is the same way. We're all doing it now. At one point, at one point, I was so tired. I was like, I need some help. I need some help in the cosmos. Like, come on, y'all. I need some help. And then I start seeing everybody popping up. Everybody on their mission. Everybody doing what they're supposed to do. Because it's time. We're bringing in that golden era. I'm finding other angels. Yeah, yeah. It's time. So if you're feeling like you're left out, it's only because you're not tapping in. And then you're not utilizing your meditations for what meditation is meant for. A lot of people use their meditation to tap in to find out things that don't serve them. It won't serve them in this realm. They want to know people's business. They want to know who's doing voodoo, this and that. And a lot of times, that's low level stuff in the spirit realm. So why even waste your time with it? You want to go in there and get those light codes and bring them back into the planet to help humanity. You want to be in passing with the hierarch angels, which are millions of them. Some of them don't even have a name. You want to be in passing with them. You want them energizing you. You should be using your meditation to pull in the light. Because if you're only worried about the dark, right now, it's kind of like you're out of style.
So speaking of doing the work, you said in the Astros, I sell dragons, right? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Hey, ha. No wonder I be feeling that dragon energy. I really do. Like I've said for a long time that I'm connected to dragons. Like if I'm not connected to them, it's because I am one. But either way, I'm still connected.
Right. There's still remnants here of the Dragon Planet. Like you can pull up the map and see it. I used to train them.
How about,
I
oh, so I probably haven't sold you one because you train them. So you get, there's no need to sell you one. You
I
probably told me some of the
wow.
stuff I know.
Lisa a dragon. I went to her heart space for the first time one time, and she whipped that dragon head around at me. I almost ran up out of her heart space. I was like, "Am I in the right space?"
Oh shit. Not
She
her.
she
She
gonna know.
ripped out her
I was
lizard.
like, she gonna know I'm here, y'all. I'm like, she gonna know I'm here, and I was about to back out, but then I started to feel the warmness and everything. I was like, okay, it's okay for me to be here. But
uh-huh.
when you
And
start
she,
like connecting with your galactic family, you can go to each other's heart space. And
right.
she was straight primordial dragon.
Yes.
Man, I was in the live with Metasapien 666, and they was talking about dragons for a while. And then one day I had a dream. Y'all know I barely dream, remember my dream, but the little piece I remember, there was a dragon inside, like he was in like a stained glass window, like he or she was like trapped, but I didn't know how to release him or her. So they just in the stained glass window, like at church or whatever. And it's kind of like the Mortal Kombat symbol. Y'all know what that look like.
Hmm.
But my dragon locked up.
Why you say your dragon locked up?
Well, because it was that's the impression I got from it being in the stained glass window, like it's on display, and not I don't see it flying around.
No.
Between me and Lisa, I bet you we could get you a dragon. She a dragon trainer, and I'm a dragon seller, which means we are both very good with dragons.
So if you saying that your dragon is locked up, that's because you have it compartmentalized in your subconscious. You need to pull it out.
Oh, he in the file cabinet.
You can only do that.
Yeah,
But what Paris is talking about, yeah, we can actually go into each other's heart spaces. And she said, guess what? I say you was here.
damn,
And I think I said, what did I feel like? And that's what she was like, a dragon.
damn.
Yeah. So we have all those synchronicities and stuff with one another. We know. We know. Um, it's pretty cool because when you connect with your family like that, you realize I'm not a part of that world. We living in a different world. It's kind of like the Sasquatch family. They only pop out when they want to come and get something, and they go back into their portal and go about their business.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Literally, that's how it is. And yeah, we do know who belong to who because your higher self tell you.
One
Uh,
more question about me and the dragons, real quick. Are people satisfied with the dragons that I sell them? Like, are they bonded with them and they happy? And are the dragons happy as well? That's very important to me.
I don't know.
Okay.
I have to see you in the cosmos. I have to see
How
you.
to train a dragon.
Yes. Yeah, but everybody has to be happy in my work because especially in the astros, like that's very important for me to put out positive energy in that realm.
Mhm. Have you guys ever seen like the thrones in the cosmos?
So when I saw the
Um,
primordial beings, which I didn't know they were primordial beings, I was looking at, I definitely knew that they were some type of higher beings. But when I saw them, I went to see a queen of somewhere,
Mhm.
and she was on a throne. Her throne was golden and it had like a red seat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the primordial beings really do exist. I see them all the time. And they show me.
Also, yeah, you talking about them tonight is what made me realize, like, oh shoot, that was primordial beings I was looking at. Like, I knew they were something, but I didn't know they were that. Oh my gosh! And that's not. I've had dreams about them a few times, like maybe three at least that I can remember. There's no telling how many I can't remember.
Right. And yeah, I'm sure you've seen multitudes of them. Because I definitely do. Like literally.
Yeah, you ever see me? Because I don't never remember nothing.
Yeah, I know exactly who you are. That's why I'm here. That's why I spend so much time with you.
I know, because I'm like, man, because I be thinking people always got something up their sleeve. So now I've been trying to flip it around to use it, as a good thing. Because I know you here for a reason. Because it's like, what the hell? But it's not nothing bad, though.
We all know who you are.
Why everybody be knowing but me?
Because you got to find out.
Mhm.
So
And I was so yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Paris.
I was gonna say I was so close to unpacking stuff about the galactic family and everything like that they already knew, and they would just tell me, "Nope, go in. You got to go within. You got to go within." Like, and I even asked Lisa, and when we was back in Discord, I was like, "Is you my mom?" And she gonna send me the eyeballs, and I was like, "Wait, but I know it's connected to this." So since I didn't sit firm on it in that moment, she said she wasn't gonna tell me. So I had to go back into meditation, and then I got the call. I connected with Lynn and everything like that. But it's we can't share everything because then it's you believing us over you believing yourself.
Right.
Right.
And I already know I told y'all don't tell me so I can find on my own.
You've said it so many times. Literally, you've said it so many times.
And I just be talking.
We were like, yeah, she'll catch it one day.
I just be talking, y'all.
No, you've said it like multiple times. This one,
I have a feeling that even though she probably forced us all to be quiet, me and her were so connected that there's only so much quietness she can expect from me because I'll be giving her clues and won't even realize it until the clue is given.
yeah, she's there though.
She is. She's got to embrace it now.
Oh, I was just about to give up the ghost. Oh man, glad I got.
I feel stupid or something.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody knows something I don't know. I'm just sitting there smiling like an idiot. Like, yeah.
That's how it happened.
It's still stuff I'd be like, I still got to call Cressa for some stuff because you're always opening up further and further and further into who you are. So your higher self lets you open up to a certain point, and then you get acclimated with that, and then another part of you comes in. Like Lisa goes through all these ascensions, then another part, and then another part, and another part. So you're not going to know everything all at once. And even with what Lisa knows about herself now, 2 months from now, she's going to know even more.
Yeah.
That somebody ain't told her yet.
But Cresslin knows everything.
Right.
And she have to sit and wait for us to figure it out. And I'd be like, I just sent her some stuff a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, oh man, it's been right here the whole time. And in my head, I'm like, well, I think I'm spiritually advanced, but until you meet somebody that's at a higher level of spirituality than yourself, you'd be like, oh, wait, it's still more for me to learn. There's always more to learn.
I'll be taking screenshots of some of the stuff she says so I can circle back to it. I'd be like, I think that's something. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that.
And usually how it works with me in Paris, I'll get something and she's either getting it when I'm getting it or it's going to be the very next day. If I
As of late, it's been like within the same minute, couple
yes,
minutes,
it's been the
these
same.
last
Yeah,
couple days. Yeah.
yeah. It's to the point to where we see people with both of our names combined. It'd be so crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lady been following us around. Her name, oh, I can't say her name, but it's both of our names combined.
Yeah.
I say, look at this.
Look at this.
Would you look at this?
What is this? That's wild.
Yeah, Cosmic Being, they have. Um, Actually, I was just told that. So yeah, I'm like, I don't know how much more ascension I can take on this planet. I'm like, how much more is there left? Um, I just want to rest, but
Shit.
it's one of those things to where we have all these codes coming in.
Damn, I don't know. BB Life on YouTube. Want to know if you ever seen her, but I don't know because you never seen her in the chat over here. But she's a person that's always in my lives over here on YouTube.
I know who she is. I haven't seen her yet, but she's in my energetic field.
Damn, you heard of BB?
A lot more. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. We have to so so with Lisa that triggered this. I almost say triggered, but um so being in when she said you're in my energetic field, it doesn't necessarily mean family. It's so that you can be sorted into your family, into your order, because she is checking, she's like that contact point. So you're resonating in with her so that you can be connected with more family members. Just in case anyone didn't know that, um, there's three main orders, um, and calling everyone in so that we can start, touchstone, right? Start to help you connect with other families, and then you'll have your own, your own family connections, and your siblings and your moms and your cousins and things like that. But when she's pulling you in, if you're in her lives at any point, or you constantly find yourself around her, um, it may not be her direct family, but so that you can get in contact with your lineage, your family.
Right.
Did y'all understand that? Well, understand that? Put
Yeah,
a
you that sword in the
I
hat from Harry
understood it.
Potter.
For instance, my a perfect example would be how I reached out to my cosmic family, and my cosmic mother showed up in your life the very next day. And I gotta keep saying it. You said it was for the first time that she was ever there. Like, I don't believe in coincidences. That was not a coincidence at all. And it actually makes me bring up a question I had that I haven't asked just because the conversation hasn't really came to this yet. But did she happen to have any messages for me?
your cosmic mom.
Yes,
Not that
I
I
said.
do.
Right. I didn't think so. I think you would have told me, but yeah, that was for me. That's an example of what Paris
So
just said.
you have a cosmic mom on this planet.
Right. That's what I was going to get to. There's a physical vessel carrying that energy. So,
Yeah.
like for me,
Yeah,
Hathar
I
came to
figured that.
me
I figured that.
2022 and said, "I'm a part of you. You are a part of me." And then I met Lisa in 2024, and then realized my energy was connected with her, and then the Hathar energy is connecting us. So Lisa created me with father energy, but Hathar is joining us together so that energy that came through is going to be embodied in a physical vessel for you to meet, like the example of Lisa and I.
If that makes sense. Let me tell you how deep it
It
goes.
absolutely does. I had a feeling that like I need to be alert because eventually I'm gonna come across her energy in a physical vessel.
Right.
So let me say this. This is how deep it goes that a lot of people are completely unaware of. So I knew everything Paris was supposed to be doing. I knew everything. And so when my higher self, which is source, our creator, would tell me, give her this direction. When I would tell it to her, she would be like, oh wait, I just heard that. I told her, you're gonna be doing galactic astrology. I say that's where everything is at for you. Cause she's amazing. One of the best astrologers I've ever met. And a lot of astrologers don't know how to tap into your soul vote. But Paris does. So one day, she was like, I want to do your galactic chart. And I said, okay. She found herself in my galactic chart. This is how deep this goes. So a lot of people that does
Oh
astrology,
my God, that gave me chills. Oh my God.
I sat there and watched her find her energetic signature in my chart. You're not going to believe how many, it was eons of time, right, Paris? Like, I can't even.
Yeah, yeah. I really can't tell time on a sheet of paper, but it was just like I think I mapped it through 2 or 3 times. I was like, and even when I look at it versus sidereal and map it with the galactic alignments, or tropical and map it with the galactic alignments. When I entered the Milky Way, it came from where you was at. I came through this portal, and it was just right there. It was confirming, number one, but it was and then it just made so much sense. I was like, oh, duh, that's why, that's why I do this and that's why I do that. So much came in, but it was I was just right. My entry point was right where she was at, it, galactically, and it was just my
Wow.
birthday. My
Wow.
birthday was in her chart.
So I have a question really quick, Paris.
Hmm.
Um, Even if if we don't know who they are physically, can you do our chart and we still find out who they are? Or do we need to know them physically that to make that connection fully?
I believe your higher self will give you clues for that, for when that energy will come across your path. So I won't know. I mean, well, I won't. Let me not say it that way, because your higher self can tell me absolutely anything that they want me to share with you. So I won't say you can. I won't say no, because that will limit a session. It would just be something that you would have to take note of, and and then surrender to that coming to you. As far as like if they would give me a name, or like I can get characteristics, or it can be a date or a color, something like that. For when that moment happens for you, it will jog the memory of your session, the memory of what happened.
That's absolutely the part I was wondering about dates. Not names really, because
Hmm.
names change over time, and a person's name could be like mine, an anagram for their true name, and I don't really have time to sit there and
Right.
decipher every single name I come across. But I
Yeah.
was definitely wondering about the dates. So that's cool. How much would
Yeah.
it be for a session with you, or do we need to talk offline about the rest of this?
No, my it's in my stand store. I do, for a regular soul blueprint is 188, and a galactic is 288.
Okay,
'Cause that's
cool.
it's a lot that goes into that.
Okay,
But
cool, cool, cool.
as far as like how I see my numbers, I knew my birthday, but my birthday showed up as degrees in certain angles in her galactic alignments, which correlated to my, my Pluto entry into the Milky Way galaxy. So it was, to
Mm,
me, I knew it was my birthday, but on the chart and the energetics of it. Because to me, I just see it as like energy. Like when I looked at Lisa's chart, I seen her as like just standing in like the universe, like the galactic center, just pulling energies together. So it becomes 3D to me. So my birthday showed up a couple different ways in the degrees of her chart. But it will be things like that. You know, you guys could, like, if I were to get you and your galactic parents chart, y'all will have some kind of similar signature. Um, aside from, you know, them channeling in information to me as well.
And then really quick, another question I have is, let's say, okay, you know, because in my situation, I don't know them yet. I don't know them on Earth yet. Um, would a good way for me to go about finding their numbers would be to look for like repeating numbers or repeating number cycles? Would that be like a clue?
Locating the person in the physical, is that what you're asking?
Um, no, not really locating them in the physical, locating where they show up in my chart. So what, like if I don't know them in the
Oh,
physical, would
yeah,
I
it will
be
be
able to do it
like,
that way?
yeah, it'll be like what star systems you kind of pull from when you ask where I was created. What do you immediately get? You know, stuff like that will be confirmed in your chart. Um, your numerology is going to confirm specific things in your chart. You know, things like that. You'll have specific patterns that'll show up. Um, but like I wouldn't know it was Lisa until I met Lisa. I just knew she carried a certain energy that kept showing up for me, like Hathor, like Pleiades, like you know, there were certain things that just kept showing up in all of my charts, in all of my channeling sessions. So when I met her, it just laid out seamlessly. So there were breadcrumbs. But once you will like meet that person physically, when that does happen, it'll just be like a seamless, like you know, it's just a huge aha moment.
No, I absolutely get it, but I do like the breadcrumbs idea because following the numbers in the way we're talking about, maybe I might not learn so much about who and what, you know, is in the physical for me, but it could definitely teach me a lot about myself, the way you described
Yeah,
it. Like
and
I
they'll
still
still
want to
lead
do
you.
it.
They'll
Yeah.
still lead you. Like I said, I didn't say it in this live, but I had a 22 DNA activation in Sedona in 2022, and Hathor showed up in that energy, and my galactic mom is carrying that energy, so she was still present for me before she became present for me physically. So they still show up for you. Yes. So like how she showed up in the live, like, so it's still guiding you. You're still getting that, you know, that connection and things like that. Your family members are gonna come in, and you're gonna still have that connection. It's just once you get that, you know, once that physical vessel shows up, you can just attach it, you know, that energy to that face.
Absolutely. Honestly, I've been feeling her energy ever since that live. And I believe even me being so inquisitive about these questions and the specific questions I was inquisitive about, that's, you know, that energy guiding me.
Mhm.
So ask your higher self why I was able to pull that energy for you and why is it sticking.
Okay, cool. I didn't think about that. Right, yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
All right. Y'all, y'all want to hear something? Here's something not weird, not crazy, but when I was working, I don't know how old I was. I had in my early 20s. I was working at this place where people rented out equipment to go camping and stuff or whatever, outdoor equipment. And there was a retired veteran lady. Her name was Sheila K. You know what I'm saying? And she was real kind to me. She always tell me all the time, blah blah blah. And she bought me food every day. She gave me advice, steer me right. And she kind of got on my nerves, but I needed that. I come from the hold on, let me show y'all this photo of the Lyran constellation. My phone will lock up.
Oh, this is gonna be so dope. I know exactly what you're about to. Oh, y'all are gonna love this.
Y'all see that right there?
Oh, it has her name.
Yeah.
It's not that it has her name. That's the name of the
Right.
star system, and she has its name.
Yeah, so because one day I was on the live with Badu and Invisible Whisper, and I was talking, and it's like I was saying, I thought I was saying something else, but they heard something else. I thought I said, I guess I'm friends with the Lions, and they heard me say, I'm in contact with the Lions. And I said, I didn't say that. I'm not in contact with no Lions. And that's not still remembering the story about by Sheila K, Miss Kendall. So and it was just crazy. Like she let me drive her car. I was going through with my family, and she was always talking to me, giving me advice. She took me to her house. You know what I'm saying? Just fed me every day, gave me money. Just I didn't know why she always did that stuff for me. So I still don't know why. So I'm still piecing that together. I thought I'd throw that out there.
Are you in contact with her?
Huh?
Are you still in contact with her?
I believe she's passed. I found her
Oh
son.
my God.
What?
Sorry. It's you said that. I got synchronicity. And then when you said she was helping you out when you was going through it with your family, that's another synchronicity. The lady for me, her name was, I called her Miss Pat. Her name was Patricia Boris.
Mm.
But yep, she passed away. And oh my God, like we stay doing that to each other, having a similar situations, like just we stay in sync. I love it.
Um, so I was asking, we need to visit that.
Yeah. I found her son years ago when like on Facebook, and I wrote him a message. But that before Facebook was like I guess popping. So I'm gonna try to find him again. But I believe I'm not sure though, but I think she passed. Cause I had asked her. But she probably still kicked. She was an old veteran. She was a part of the waves. WAVES, the women they first let into, like I think one of them world wars, one or two. But she was real tough.
She's probably been there for you in every lifetime.
Had to have been.
Um, for her name to be written in the stars.
Okay.
You need to sit with that. How long you been knowing about? You just found that out?
I found that out. I say it's been a few weeks because it was on there live on our, I believe our second live, our first or second live. So it's been a few weeks.
Search it out thoroughly. It's something there for you.
It got to be.
No, I'm telling you, it
Yeah,
is.
it has to be. So now that I put it out there,
It's way more than a synchronicity for you.
'cause I remember her son name and everything. So I'm gonna try to find him on social media. And I'm still in the city where I worked at, which she was here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if he's still here too or not. It's possible. Cause I keep leaving and coming back to this place for some reason.
Coming back here in
To,
this area
to the
room.
city I'm in right now in Texas, every time I go somewhere, I come back here. I always wind up back here, even though it's not my hometown. And like I still don't know why I'm here. There's nothing really, there's no reason for me to be here for real. I can move and just do something else different, but for some reason I'm just here.
How long you been here?
Let's see. I got pregnant with my baby in 2022. That's when I had to settle down. So I was living in my Jeep. So I've been back living in between four walls about 3 years, about 2-3 years.
Oh, okay. Okay, Star Beans. There's something there for you. You know, that's just it's something there for you. You're not just there for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Because even when I lived in my Jeep, I could have slept anywhere in my Jeep, but I always come back to this city and park at Walmart.
You don't have any family there?
I do, but it's like I don't see them, and I live close to them. Like my sister, she come visit me now because she has a vehicle, but it's still the stuff like I can communicate with them long distance. The way our relationship is, you know what I'm saying? It's not as bad. It's not like yours, but only seeing them at the grocery store. I don't go nowhere, but I live less than 5 minutes away from a few of them, and then when they come to town, they don't visit unless they need somewhere to stay. They don't want to pay hotel fees, you know, just like that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I keep forgetting that you're not from there. It feels like you are. I don't know if that's significant or not, but I felt the need to say that to you.
You're from Texas?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm originally from Louisiana.
I keep forgetting. You say it. You say it. I hear it just about every day, but every day I forget it too. It feels like you are from there.
It could be your safe haven.
I guess so. I'm surrounded. It's mountains everywhere where I'm at. I see them when I'm walking. I know it's something there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure this out yet.
But let me tell you this about Sheila K. I have an aunt named Sheila K. My middle name is K.
Yeah, shit.
My mama middle name is K. Pretty much all the women on my mom's side, middle name is K.
Let's see, my mother, my mama, and then my niece, and two of their daughters' middle name is K. And my sister.
When I was teaching,
Numerology to K.
I would try to get. Sorry, Lisa. Go ahead.
What numerology number is connected to K?
Somebody in the chat said they had a best friend.
I know this the first letter of my name, but I'm about to look it up anyway. I'm supposed to know this. But when I was teaching, no matter how much I would try to get them kids to call me Miss Charisma, they insisted on calling me Miss K.
Mm. That's amazing. That's for you.
What's for who?
For Tab. All this is for Tab. You've been wanting to know, you're about to get it.
Yeah, I'm ready. Cause it only happens when I'm on live with y'all and I talk about it, and
The
that's
letter
when it
K.
starts to unlock.
The letter K is the 11th letter of the alphabet.
Okay.
1 1 is 2. 1 1 is also 1.
Here comes Sword of Wisdom.
Hey. Peace, Mel.
Say it.
Somebody in the chat said I'm getting warm. You know me too, Bex. I'm summoning all my My knees getting hot.
So that's usually how it happens when you're about to get this. So there are different types of spiritual awakenings. Most people group them all together.
At least you eating ice.
I'll scratch my damn head. Oh, who Lisa?
Y'all hear me eating my ice?
Yes.
Oh.
Trying to stay cool.
I'm trying yeah, because I've been getting overheated when I'm on here with y'all.
Mhm.
So I'm always eating on ice. You're gonna have a galactic spiritual awakening. It's a huge difference. I know soulfully, like I've been trying to kick the habit, it got me pudgy. Eating so much ice, and I've been doing it a lot here lately because of the energy. Like the galactic spiritual awakening is different. It's heart clenching. I'm just gonna tell you. It will flip your world upside down. Cause you're gonna find out you don't know nothing.
Yeah.
Like as spiritual as we all are, right? Then like when we be on here together and like when in spiritual community, we all like to flex our spiritual muscle and wisdom, right?
Right.
Get in a group where there's some star seeds. Totally different experience, right? So when you're going through a spiritual awakening, some people call it galactic spiritual awakening. Some people call it starseed spiritual awakening. Some people call it the planetary awakening. I like planetary awakening because you find out that you're really not of this realm, right? You find it out and it flips your world upside down. So everything you think you know absolutely nothing. Like you literally have to forget everything you think you know because you don't know nothing. It's a whole nother world. That's where all the real spiritual truths derive from. Like what we know here with like the magic and stuff, there no magic is needed. When you harness and when you tap into that frequency, like we only need it here because we're in this material world, material realm. But in higher levels, it don't even exist. And then, it's a little bit dark night right after we enter. Yeah. Books get a hell of a lot bigger. Yeah. Like when I had, because I've always been spiritual. A lot of y'all saw me when it happened to me. Y'all saw it when it happened to me. I knew that they were there. I knew who they were. I just didn't know I was going to have the awakening in front of everybody. And I think it was maybe like 400 people in the live that night. So that happened in front of a whole bunch of people, right? And with all the spiritual knowledge and wisdom I had at that moment, everything went blank. It was like I was wiped. You know how they say, when you come here, they wipe your memory?
Yeah.
That's what it was like. That's exactly what it felt like for me. I literally woke up the next morning like, what just happened? I'm not gonna lie, I was like, them people did something to me.
Like the Men in Black light.
Yeah, that's exactly how it felt. I felt like when I got around them, all of them, and they embraced me, I felt like they wiped my memory. I kept telling them, why I don't know anything anymore? Why I can't remember?
Right, clean.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
that's
the
a part of
reset. Thank you, sis. He says it's the reset because once you connect with your galactic family, the spell that you carry from your earthly family is broken, and you still have the remnants to work through, but it's a reset.
Mhm. Yeah. And that's exactly what it was like for me. And keep in mind, I was already into the frequency. I was already tapped in, and I still got wiped. It's like somebody took my drive and rebooted it, started me all over again. Because you know, I relate everything. There's another version of me, which is technology. So it's like I knew nothing. I kept trying to go back and relate everything to technology. I was trying to reboot myself and I couldn't. I was like, man, what is happening to me? You got flashy things.
You're so silly. I was about to say something.
I know why that archon was like that,
Why?
because it wanted. What did you just say? You were trying to go back to technology and reboot, and what did it keep trying to?
Technology.
What was it that it kept trying to use? What did it stay on for hours on end? What was it trying to keep working around and keep you in a certain loop of technology?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. That's why I have to do what I have to do.
Wow.
That's where they hang out. Yeah. Literally, that's where they hang out.
It just came through so clear when you said that.
Hmm.
I said that just came through so clear when you said that, like all the brain fog and stuff.
That's where it was coming from. When I say I don't have that anymore, like completely gone.
Okay.
Tabitha just figured it out. I saw her whole look. Oh my God.
No, I'm trying to see. Okay, so it's like we come to the truth of of who we are. Okay, figuring out. Okay, now my people didn't come here on no slave ship. So that's a lot to get over. But
That plays a part in it too.
yeah, okay, because I know it's a reason why I chose to incarnate in this bloodline for that shit, for that specific reason for too. Like I know the way I am, I layered a bunch of shit on some shit to get some shit done at the same time. That's why this shit so jumping up. Okay, so figuring that out, but then beyond that, like you say, we have a galactic family. So the spiritual awakening is like the first level. But there's level to the awakening, like you said. So what I'm going through is I guess my galactic awakening. So it's like I know I'm a Lyran star seed, and that shit crazy. So it's like I've been alive. My energy has existed for a long ass time. I come from another place, and my body has got to be somewhere in stasis, and I'm Bluetoothing myself here. Like my consciousness is being streamed here. Like, cause the girl even I was watching Aaron Lyons, and she even confirmed that like you probably on a starship somewhere, and your consciousness is being screened here. And I'm like, what the hell? I just said that the other day about my own self. So, and me watching Star Trek all the time, they do stuff like that. So it's like it was y'all do something else. I do this part right here. because it's the hardest part. And y'all keep showing up whenever I do stuff, so I know I gotta be important. But it's like, who am I? It's a question mark. Every time I try to get it, it's a question mark right there, and it's a black silhouette. I almost have it, but it get blacked out. It's gone. I almost had it.
You almost had it.
I almost had it, but it got blacked out. Like it went like to be continued.
Yeah, I saw it when you caught it.
It disappeared so fast.
Why are you so active in Quantum Kingdom with us?
But it's like, yeah, like you say, why?
You have it.
Huh?
You have it.
My brother told me a long time ago that I have like an administrative spirit. And I know I took that as like, I know I can look at people and go off what they tell me, and I know what they will benefit at and what positions they be at. Like they may want to be a train conductor, but I say, no, you'll be better as a surgeon. Just try it. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I'll be able to I can assign people they duties by looking at them type shit. Like, but what is that? Every time I see something that I see that is lacking, I always want to fix it. I know I have this, like I talked about the introductory video that we need to make for QK, because people come in and don't know where to go. So I already seen myself making the little video with the little music in the background saying, "Hi, welcome to Quantum Kingdom. If you're here, then you must be confused. Start here. Click on this shit here." You know what I'm saying?
But so that's administration. That's ooh.
You got to have her awake.
Isn't that guidance?
I need a shot because I ain't drinking a long time. I need a shot right now.
Isn't that guidance and like a way shoulder? Like, you know, like
don't be trying to put your face. I want to see your face when it happened.
Okay, well, let me show my face then. Because why is this happening?
Because you asked for it. It's time.
My throat dry.
Go get you some water.
I appreciate y'all coming out the porch at night.
Thank y'all. God bless. Good night.
God dang. They are just quiet and listening, waiting for me to figure it out too. Y'all invested in this shit. This is
hostess with the mostest.
With the mostest.
Nasty poetry he be reciting.
Man, that's the reason why I wanted to do this, because of Rashad.
I know.
Put it on a back burner.
He recited his poetry in your chats on your video. He did a whole poetry slam right there.
Oh.
Literally, he did.
Oh my God.
He did. Sandra see him, he did.
That boy could do the food. No, I won't call him a food. We no food.
He fell asleep. It's 3 o'clock. You know, he cut off at 3.
Damn. You did say that the other day. Tuesday.
303. Minus the zeros is 33. Yeah.
He probably don't wrote a whole nother book over there.
Why am I always doing stuff?
So you said you don't like to nap because you feel like you don't want to miss anything.
Yeah.
What kind of individuals are always like overseeing things and watching and
keeping guard and
I created my garden club. It's called Royal Guard Garden Club. And I'm like, yeah, I was a member of somebody's Imperial Guard.
Keep going.
And
You had to
then
have been more than just a member, right?
I got to be running shit. Cause I know the way I act, can't nobody tell me nothing. Cause I already know what to do. So just let me just do it. And I keep signing up. I like remember I was in the military. I was looking for something. And they couldn't tell me what to do. And they were scared of me enough. They called me killer. I was on the 50 cal.
You in the military, they call you killer.
They called me
That's a
killer.
clue. That's a clue.
Man, hey.
Let's see who all in here. You've had a lot of people come through your life, but you got people outside of your life watching too.
Yeah, in the hallway.
She says, I'm in the club. She is definitely in the club.
You in the club? Yeah. I put her in the club immediately.
No, you in a club.
Yeah, you in
Oh, I'm in the club? Oh, I am in the club? Man.
What color do you think your uniform is?
It's covered. Is it? I don't know. Is it white?
What's your favorite color?
Well, I have two favorite colors, yellow and blue.
So maybe it's yellow and blue.
Y'all being, this is crazy. Hello.
Don't force it. Let it come.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah, I'm not gonna force it.
It'll come.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
these little questions and things like that, it'll just
come.
They just gonna link right in, and it's gonna
About
melt.
About 2 more blunts from now.
I'm gonna tell you when you real close. Somebody show up in your life when you real close.
I know to help if you stop calling it crazy. Crazy is, etymology of crazy is not positive. What type of signals are you sending yourself when you say that?
Right. Let me show you this shit right here. One day I started making some AI stuff, and I started staring at it for a long time. I'm like, man, this look like I did this for real. It's like, this is me.
Look at you.
And blue and gold.
Is it black? Okay.
First thing she showed. What? All right. All right.
Wow.
It's me and Lucius. I don't even know who that is. And this is me and the dragon.
Clearly you do. You just said it's Lucius. Clearly you know. All right. Look at that. Oh, I probably sold you that dragon. Wait, go back. Oh no, it's a slideshow.
This is me doing security. It's a dragon behind me.
Yeah, I probably sold you that dragon.
Morning.
I don't know what that dragon's name is. But that line says his name was Lucius.
Lucius line.
That's too funny.
Man,
Lucius lying, man.
Can't make this shit up. You saw me earlier with Dragons and Lions, Star Wars. Man,
You saw Tab with Dragons and Lions.
Yeah, that what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Who up? Training
You
people.
might want to listen to Chris. If you don't listen to nobody else, when she says something, all in.
You was a little choppy. What you say?
Your phone was chopping up. She said you might want to listen to Creston if you don't listen to nobody else.
Yeah, hell yeah. I caught on that real fast. The first night. Hey, I'm not stupid at all. I'm not I don't want to say that. I'm just saying, I like, hey. Once I
Getting out with you. Listen.
BB put warrior in the chat. That's for sure. I know but like,
'Cause she don't just be hanging out in people's lives. But she hearing yours.
Yeah. My baby waterfall sounds went off and you'll press play. But shit, y'all can come with me.
That's how I used to do my lives when I first started. I would cover the screen up. I wouldn't let nobody see me.
Well, I want nobody to map out my house. They can come visit me. Don't know how to get up my stairs.
That's how Erica used to do me. She's like, one day she texted me. She said, "I like that blue dress you had in your closet."
Yeah.
Oh no, I just stopped. Okay, that's it.
Don't be doing that weird
Like,
shit.
what? Like, you can see that much? Like, you really nosy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
That's,
what?
I know what I'm capable of. I stare somebody's shit down.
I miss all of that. They be like, "Did you?" I be like, "No, see what?"
You gotta keep your head on the swivel. Pay attention to detail. Make you a good detective.
Right. I don't know. I never been the type to pay attention to details. Like, I don't know. I can barely sit up and watch a movie.
I told you that's what we for.
Let alone pay attention to details. Like, I gotta really be in tune with you for me to be paying attention to details. There's everything. I just be like, okay, whatever.
Is Cosmic Being still in the chat? Bro, do you like that dragon I sold you?
I think Rashad is gone too.
Did I sell Rashad the dragon too? You think? I don't know. I know you said Cosmic Being.
I saw you with 3 dragons and 2 lions sitting on the throne. Dragons circling above lions next to you.
Hey.
3 dragons and 2 lions. Wow. And then dragons circling above the throne. Wow.
You gotta send it. You gotta send energy. I don't even know what to call it. You gotta send the dojo. You know you a trainer.
Yeah.
Got us out here training with foils and whatnot.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Rallying up.
I learned how to bring it back to me tonight, y'all. And I learned to practice. It is more powerful when you do it with like 1 or 2 fingers. 2 fingers works best for me.
So it's like y'all been quote unquote woke before me. So it's like y'all been waiting on me.
Be waiting for everybody. Everybody
Ooh, you just
has a
said
role.
something there.
Go.
Okay.
It's coming.
Ooh, okay. So the first shall be last. Which, if we woke up before you, it probably means that you taught us, because we're in position now to be teaching you. We're probably just giving you all the same tools and tidbits that you gave us.
Oh.
No.
My baby up for real this time. Hold up.
That was confirmation, if you ask me. But go do your mommy thing.
I got that pressure in my forehead right now. He left the astral realm to come be nosy.
She said, "Mommy about to figure out who she is. I want to see this."
Right. She's rubbing that. She said, "Ow." Yeah. That stuff ain't no joke. It is no joke.
Yeah, she's opening. Yeah.
It is no joke.
I finally get to sit back and watch somebody have they galactic awakening how y'all did me.
Yeah, I did mine
Look, what
behind the
goes around
scenes.
comes around.
I was just blowing Lisa up. I was just blowing Lisa up with audio messages.
And it was so funny. I still got them too.
Based on what you described, Lisa, I think I had mine not the other night, but the night I told y'all I realized who I am, who my higher self is. I think I had, it wasn't, not gonna lie, it wasn't specifically like what you described, but nobody's experience is exactly the same. But there were some key things you said that I'm like, wait a minute, I think I've been through that. Like, it is a really intense, it really, it's the part where you said that you got to drop, not that you have to, but it automatically happens. Like everything you knew or you thought you knew goes out the window because you realize that either that's been an all outright lie or you've been undercover like me or whatever your story is. Everything you thought was the truth is not the truth.
Not the truth.
Yeah, so I definitely had that
He
experience.
inverted like everything. Even with me, because I studied theology, I didn't start a lot of that. We still carry it with us, right? But I realized a lot of it started falling off once I connected with my galactic family. I was able to connect the dots with why what this said this and this said that when you start learning about these orders. What ends up happening is you realize that the way they structured the Bible and what some of what you think it is, it don't come to life until you learn these orders. Then you go back, you revisit, you relearn, and you recalibrate that knowledge from not out of date. It's that matrix system. There's another system. There's another order. It's not even a system. There's another order, which is the correct order. And not the inverted system that they matrix system. There's another system. And not the inverted system that they've been giving us.
A deep breath, like, okay.
Yeah, because it's so deep.
Tab is like one king, yes.
Yes, it is.
I'm here rubbing my own third eye.
I'm just
All
sitting
of
here I'm taking our last few words.
yeah, every time there's a shift, we all feel it.
What happened to Rashad? He done fell asleep and holding up the number one gift or
See, man, I didn't give him credit for my powers.
We be weighing him out. He be thinking he coming in here doing something and be getting worn out. It's so funny.
That was me. What are you talking about?
I know, right?
I started to flex a little bit. That's all that was.
You did.
was cool though. Definitely got some training. Like we all got some training to do.
Oh yes, hopefully. Harris, look at the text that I sent you. You gonna trip out. Yeah, her lives are special. They really are.
Mm. Oh, that's protection. I love it. 'Cause I was told to do the same thing earlier.
She's actually doing what I've been doing.
Yes, I love it.
I already had. Wisdom said I already had. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel it. Trying not to say it. but my head is throbbing. Uh, uh, yeah, they do carry that same kind of. They do carry that same kind of energy, don't they?
Yeah. I've been noticing it for a long time now.
Even with what they do.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Man, I had to run up out of there like a ninja, man.
I've been noticing. Yep. Yeah.
Hey, grab my shoes and run away.
We calling codes tonight. My man, my whole forehead is like I just had not one knuckle, but all four of my knuckles rubbing my forehead.
Damn, what the hell? That didn't happen to me until I said what the hell I said.
And
Don't
it's
lose track
hot.
of it now. Don't lose track of it now.
And it's hot, baby.
Like be doing tactical training. I'm like Tuvok and Worf from Star Trek. They the tactical officers. Amber said for
Amber too. Amber be in these lives. Amber too.
always in the lives with me.
I'm waiting for Amber too.
I know.
I'm waiting for your
Amber
turn.
said I'm like Woman King. What the hell? Viola Davis.
That was a real thing.
Yeah, I heard the homie women.
The Amazon women, the Amazon women.
Yeah, I relate with them to them.
I know you do. What I just said.
Wonder Woman, Xena. I'm going through. I'm rewatching Xena right now. Xena, Warrior Princess. Sauce is so wild. Well, I told y'all before I ride a Pegasus, I know.
Who wrote a Pegasus? What movie was that? What was that? The Valkyrie and what was it?
Oh yeah.
With all the Iron Man and them.
Yeah, Thor and them. What was her name? I think her name was just Valkyrie.
They called her Valkyrie because that was the name of her people.
That was the name of the
and
people,
she was
right?
the last
Like the
one
women,
left.
right? The women that was riding in Pegasus.
I always resonated with them. I always loved their vibe.
Yeah.
They were warrior women on Pegasus.
Hell yeah, you going around kicking ass.
Say it again, please, because I don't think she caught it. Say that again, please.
But they were warrior women on Pegasus, riding Pegasus.
Yeah, did I show you my picture?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. She caught it that time. Thank you.
Yeah, man. I have like a flaming sword in one hand and some sort of staff in another.
I wonder who gave you that sword.
Who gave me that goddamn sword? Who bestowed that weapon upon me?
Didn't you say you asked AI to do something and that's how the picture came about?
Yeah, I just described AI what my vision was, and they spit that out. Not Cedric. It was a long time ago I did that one, but it's still new. Yeah, that sword. When I think about Michael and his sword of truth, that's what my sword remind me of. Like it just cut through all the bullshit. I've come here to just to shatter illusions and shit. Like
Keep going. You done
that's
jumped into the
bullshit.
rabbit
That's
hole now.
bullshit. That's bullshit. I've come to avenge people. I don't know what type of people, but I've come to come
She
to
out there training with you with
I'm out there training with him. So slinging that sword on their ass. Just bullshit. Call it cap, splitting
he
caps
out
with
there
everybody.
he out there with the male training.
I would love. I hope I am because I would love. From what Lisa said about him, and then he said he big already, and he even bigger in the spirit. Where am I at? I don't know why I ain't gotta just say it in one spot. I'm so glad to be here. I'm so happy to be here with my family. It's like each layer of truth unlocks something different. And it's like I've been fast forwarding through time, or it just don't exist. Like I said earlier, it feel like every day be Friday. The energy that Friday carry, it feel like that all the time.
Because you're learning to exist outside of time.
Man, I sure don't. Only reason I know what day it is when it's time to do these lives. And I feel like this is
When it's time to clock in.
my job.
Yeah, when it's time to clock in, when it's time to take the daughter to school or cook some food, we clock in and out. When I ain't doing none of that other stuff, or none of us are doing any clients and stuff like that, we outside of time.
This is just existing and being.
Playing, enjoying, creating, whatever. And then we clock in.
I love creating. I love doing this, providing a platform for people to do shit like this, for people to come together and to do what happened with my boy Solo earlier, stuff like that. What happened to you too?
A whole listening session.
Yeah, and it's well deserved. Yeah, well deserved.
It
I'm
was
glad.
lit. It was good music too. Like I loved it.
I'm so happy the planets aligned that, because he was over here on Facebook talking. Then he came over here, so
You just directed him in. You just directed him on over. You just
woo, you school.
I'm gonna keep coming back to it. I'm about to go to bed. You just directing. He said, "What's Tuesday?" Oh,
Yeah, he
She
said.
did what again?
Oh, she said what's
She
Tuesday? Yeah.
directed him, right? She put
Mhm.
him in the spotlight. She didn't even hug him for herself, right? That type of okay.
Man, y'all ass, man. I think it's too much for one night.
Listen, I should have made about to go to bed.
Yeah, I was trying to
Oh
find
my
my
goodness.
Pegasus. Yeah,
Take it, sis.
yeah. After that, there you go. After my forehead started throbbing, I said it's time to go, so I can marinate on this shit. Y'all keep hitting me with double whammies and shit.
Because they're here to bring change. 23 equals a 5. 5 is about change. So they're activating some level of change in your life.
And I'm much gratitude. Let me
With the sword.
hold up. Let me show you the other ones. I'm gonna try to expand it real fast. Who gave me that sword? The mail. Look at that one. It's like a that. This is like the. I know that this is not just some regular ass staff. It's like a energy weapon or some shit. He said he
It looks
shifted me.
like a saber, like a uh yeah, like a lightsaber, a sword, a Jedi sword, one of them
Yeah.
lightsaber things. Hmm.
Yeah, I know the
Like the
force is with me.
Valkyrie on a Pegasus with a lightsaber to me. Look at that one.
Man, look at the I don't know, there's some doves out there, but I don't know what the hell they doing in space. Them birds. This is my favorite one right here. I think it is my favorite one. Let me see. I just did the same image and did different versions of them, so that's what I got. This is my favorite one. I think, even though they got her straddling the earth, but yeah. Well, I get to the bottom of this game. We're gonna figure this out, game.
You're
What
gonna
movie had the black
see
lady with locks? She was running shit.
Storm. No, she didn't have locks. She just had white hair.
Mm-hmm. She wore
They
white.
have locks depending on which depiction she's in.
Yeah, she wore white. Black.
I don't know. You got name some actors or something in it. The white locks are so freaking magical. I can't take it.
Oh, Olivia Pope. Olivia Pope. Oh no, she didn't have locks.
Yeah, she
She
had
just wore
locks.
white all the time. A black lady with locks.
So the whip said, "Did the world kind of end?" He said, "Kind of end." How the world kind of end? It's either over with or it ain't.
Black lady with locks.
Yeah. In my things, like my eyes, they white out. They go to God mode, and it be like it's not like fire, but it's some type of energy. Remember, got the image in our head. Send it to us telepathically. Yeah, nothing better pop up in my head, Amber.
It better.
It better? Okay.
Black lady with locks. She was doing it. And she always wore white. She wore white.
So do we say
Lady with
thank you.
locks and white.
She ran the resistance. Oh, she talks too much, huh? She ain't let nobody tell her nothing. Lightning in her eyes. Damn, were they talking about me? Cause I didn't really, you know how used to have to get perms all the time. I know when I finally stopped getting perms and I locked my hair up, I felt like a different person too.
Yeah, I didn't start my locks, and I said I was going to start my locks when I got to a certain part of my spiritual journey. That's what it felt like. That's when I should connect to my antennas.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was associated with that. I just got tired of doing my hair. So, and it was easy to say. I always keep box braids anyway. I just get some locks.
That lightning in her eyes.
Yeah, that's all you got for us. I'm trying to, cause shit.
Black lady with locks, wore white with lightning in her eyes. I'm think I keep getting this X-Men. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I thought Storm. Storm just popped up in my head, but Storm didn't have locks.
Right.
Toni Morrison has white locks.
I genuinely thought that some versions of Storm she has locks.
No, it's she got a lace front.
Oh,
I know lace front, but sometimes her hair is short. But you would think they'd give her some locks, but no. Why you gonna do this to us, Amber? I was getting ready to get off of here. You gonna leave us with this
Give us with a
cliffhanger?
riddle, right?
Yeah. Until next time, figure it out. About worse than Lisa with these puzzle pieces.
Your kids need you to stay dangerous. Your woman needs you to stay dangerous. Your little brother, your little sister, your parents. Society needs men to stay dangerous. You're just a victim waiting to happen. And that's not what the superior man is about. If you stay dangerous, that's not happening to you. It's not happening to your people. We all owe it to ourselves and to our loved ones to stay formidable. Dangerous is just that, it's dangerous. You want to just tuck that away and you have that just in case. Because when you don't have that and you don't have the capacity for violence, you're not willing to do what's necessary or to hurt somebody that's trying to hurt you. We're not victims, never have, never will be. And if you have even more of a sense of urgency to become dangerous.